just wish he knew. Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
Hey guys, welcome back to VPL, and today we're having the lower finals between ExE and Hashiras, and I can't wait. We're very excited. It's between two fan favorites, and yeah, so this is a best of 5, by the way. We are PG Sports, and this is hosted by PG Sports, sponsored by Stacey and Safe and Secure Solutions, and you can check out all their information down in the description. And also our social down in the description, and more on that later. But first, let's just go to the map bans. So I'm here with Rogue. Okay,
Yo,
guess
what's up,
is just
people?
staying here. Yes, so
Yeah,
guys,
what's up? So, Luna, what's your prediction on the game today? You know, EXE and Hashiras, I think they have come a long way. And
I think both teams have had such a good run so far, and this is not the first time these two teams are playing against each other. So it will be definitely interesting to see how it goes, because the last time EXE and Hashiras played against each other, Hashiras did win.
hmm.
if I remember correctly. So this time around, we'll have to see how it turns out for both the teams.
And this is
And
best of
yeah,
three, so there's a lot. Uh, that's a lot.
I think it's a
That's
best
not
of
normal.
five.
Oh, it's a best of five. My bad. So it's not even best of three. It's best of five, which means that both teams. It's not just about winning one game. It's also about carrying that energy and momentum to the next ones. So
Yep,
and
and also, guys, it's almost Christmas, it's almost New Year. You can get all the offers you need if you want to stay at a villa or like any commercial apartment. At Stay Easy, it's available in both App Store and Play Store, and it's down in our description. You can click that link. And if
yes,
you want insurance, their Safe and Secure Solutions offer multiple types of insurances, and they're really good at it. Okay, they're good at what they do. Very trusted source, so please do check them out. The contact number is down in the description. And yep, you can contact them for further details. The customer support is really nice. So with that, let's
yes,
just go to the map bands.
yes. Let's do that. Map ban it is. And there we go. Two bands. That is Pearl and Split. And we have on the picking side, I think EXE. EXE, so they might just go for Haven. Very safe bet. Or maybe Bind. I think Bind is something that they love. So what do you say, Luna? Bind or Haven? Which one do you prefer?
I think if we're thinking of EXE, then they will for sure pick something like Haven. And, considering Hashiras will already pick Bind, uh, considering Hashiras will already pick Bind, maybe EXE knows that already. They're looking for wide range of variety here, but
Hmm.
maybe go for something Hashiras haven't played before, like Sunset, Pearl. Uh,
Yeah.
okay, I
Pearl,
guess they've
Abyss,
played
Sunset,
on
we've had
most
them.
of the maps, I guess, so it's gonna be really tricky on EXE's part as to what to pick. But regardless, they should be going for something. Oh, okay, it's Kurod.
Okay, okay, that's
Yeah,
interesting. First
that's an
pick,
interesting first
and
pick. Yeah,
yeah,
it's not like we haven't seen Karod very much. We have seen Karod, but it's like the first pick. It's very rare, and we'll
it's
have
a
to
very
see
risky
what.
pick too. At the same time, the first map, the first map is really important because it gives you the momentum that you need, right? And it's just seven maps actually. So
Yep,
best of
and
five, which means two banned. So every other map is played. Yeah.
yes, and we can see Hashiras has chosen defense against
Mm.
EXE on Karod, and they've done the same thing against Theos, right? And that actually won them the map on Karod. So maybe we'll be seeing something similar to that
Fine.
today.
Okay.
And we can see Hashiras going with the classic pick, which is Bind, the map they've
Yeah,
almost
Luna.
never lost on.
Luna,
Um,
the thing is, they have to play all the five maps, but then again, it is the order of the maps that is now
exactly.
important. So going for something like Bind and Haven right off the bat would be better choices because both are
Yeah,
least
they're
risky
just
maps.
exactly. They're gonna go pick something which is comfortable for them and
Mm.
what they've won the most, so they can secure the wins early on and maybe not go for like a close match, because you go 2-2, it's gonna be
But
really
going for
hectic.
a road, I don't know. I think it's too risky on the first pick itself, especially EXE going for that. Which means, I mean, if they get the advantage, let's say they win the map or road and they go to the further rounds, I think it will be nice. But if things don't work out the way they want it, and if they lose the first match on Karot, that will be like giving Hashira the advantage because Bind, Abyss, they'll be super comfortable on those two maps. They can easily try different stats and work it out.
Yep, and not to say, I mean, not to forget to mention, EXE has played Abyss as well. I'm pretty sure they do know their maps, and obviously, I think they're trying to stick to uh an order which is good for both the teams. You know what I mean? Because even if Hashiras are good on the bind, doesn't
Mm.
mean you give up bind. Because it is comparatively a
As much
much
as heaven. Okay.
favorite map of the people, so they're more comfortable on it. Maybe they have their own lineups, so they want to play that against whatever Hashira's lineups might be. And we can see Sunset, you know, those are the
Hmm.
first four maps: Kurod, Bind, Abyss, Sunset. And we can see the respective attacks and defenses chosen by each team.
So HRA has chosen attack on Haven, but now HRA Hashiras, they're going defense and then going defense again, attack and then attack and then attack. So Hashiras has chosen two defense, well three attacks, and on the other side, EXE has gone two attack, three defense. That's what they have at the moment. But then again, Karot, Bind, Abyss, all three maps Hashiras super good at, and I'm super confident too. EXE on the other hand, I think they're pretty good, pretty solid on Bind, Abyss, and Sunset. But I don't know. Have they played Karod before?
Kurod, I don't think so. They probably did, but not
EXE, EXE.
Hashiras, EXE.
Oh, on
Yeah, I
Karod.
mean, yeah, on Karo they did win against Brimstone. Yeah, maybe that's why they want to go for that first pick. Because yeah, as I can remember now, that EXE completely dominated Brimstone boys on that Karo. So maybe they're confident with that and they want to go forward with that. Especially since recently we have seen Hashira struggling quite a bit on that Karo, especially with the duelist plays. So maybe they want to use that as an advantage and just take down Karod and like that.
Hmm.
Now I think all the maps are pretty set. The Why are you laughing?
Uh, the YouTube say comment section.
Okay.
Yeah. So, anyways, Karod, mine. I'm just gonna go with the prediction that HRA might win the first map, and bind to EXE, and then HRA on Abyss, and probably Sunset EXE. Yeah, I think it's gonna go to match five. I mean, Heaven and Haven. I am not gonna predict anything, but it will be like 1-1, 2-2, and then the final decider. Because for some reason, I just feel like EXE on Sunset and Bind that they're just gonna be gods, you know. And Hashiras on Korod and Abyss, they're just gonna be insanely cracked up. What's your thought, Luna?
Uh, thought is yes, because I was actually looking at the YouTube chat after you mentioned it.
I mean, the dude looks at my camera and is like, Luna is such a cutie, eh? If we had both your cam and my cam in like
That
I
would
don't know
make much more
three
sense.
minutes 3 minutes ago, you could have said Luna is cute back then.
But regardless, I think this game will be really long. A
Hmm.
long one for sure. We know that. I
I
don't
think
think
we're
there's gonna
gonna be
be
here till 11.
completely. I don't think this is gonna be like completely one-sided. I don't
pulling
think
you
it's gonna
out.
go 3-0. Hopefully it's not that long. Right now we can see the picks. We can see Hashiras are.
We
EXE is on
finally
the
stand a
defense.
chance at finding some real answers.
No. I don't do that. Well, thanks.
Back up. I'm pulling you out.
Okay, Myth on the lock in on deadlock. Let's see, they're serious and Dracula too is going for the omen. Okay. But then again, no
We
Ash
finally stand
Away
a
as the
chance at
duelist
finding some real answers.
might be a bit risky. Yeah, but having a double sentinel also, even
Back
when
up.
he wants
I'm
to
pulling
go
you
for the
out.
siege play.
I mean, I think both teams should stick to what they're good at and maybe not try and experiment during
I
lower
get it.
finals.
We finally stand a chance at finding some real
Oh,
answers.
Luna, look at the picks, Luna.
We can
Both
see
teams
Dracula is
looking at
already locked in on that omen. Myth is
Leave
going
the
with
team.
Sentinel.
I'm pulling you out.
Yeah, that's the Sentinel. That's what they're looking
I mean, they're not really locked in, but I think that is what they're going for, since especially ExE is on the defense, I presume. So
We
maybe
finally
they're
stand
trying
a
to
chance of
maximize
finding
the
some
number of
real
rounds they're
answers.
getting on the defense if they're gonna go for double sentry. And we have seen that it has worked before in
Yep.
VPL and against
Back up. I'm pulling you out.
might just be the game. So can we get some good teams logged in? And
While I love that neon pick, absolutely. I think it's
We
good.
finally stand a
But
chance
then
of
again,
finding
Bailey on
some
this side
real
from Ash,
answers.
we don't know how well it will fare. But then again, I don't know much about the agent, so
I mean, I think
up.
Bailey right
I'm
now
pulling you
is
out.
just making the round of just built again. She has been better, especially with the dash in and the taking the site and the space. It's been good. For Bailey, we've seen many picks. With Neon, on the other hand, you need to know how to play her, okay? You need to know how to utilize that agent in order to play her. That's how
Yeah.
you're gonna make the most out of it. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it is EXE versus Hashira map 1 of the game, of the match. And looks like EXE might be going for an A or a mid control. This time around, we'll just have to hold on to our horses and see. But this is the first round. Pistols in play.
pistols, but Imogen says knife is good enough. And the reveal at the same time, Ash, he wants to go for the run, has the dash to back out if he wants to. Dracula method at the same time. Says it's fine. And the entry and Radman, the ECs, can he make this happen? With the rush in, he sees a double, he gets a double. Vortex just based in throw on Blake Cannon on the other side, takes one for the team. Hits one. And GGG and Renault's flawless round for Hashiras, and what a way to start the game. What a absolutely beautiful flawless round right there.
Yep, that was a complete domination by Hashiras, even though they were in the defense. That shows you how you're not supposed to give away any space. They were very clear with the not giving them space. They were quick with it and they were just rushing in. They were taking them down. There was not an inch of hesitation or patience. They just wanted it to be over with. And with that, we can see a side change coming in from EXE. They do want to go towards that B, and the A will be empty for now. But at the same time, Ash looks like he's looking for some mid to A control.
deployed.
But Killbill is going to block that off. You can see right when they is positioned with his judge, but right now it's pretty slow once again. EXE are trying to take it slow because the buy is not in their hands. Hashiras do have the buy. We'll have to just wait and see how this plays out.
Ash, this could be bad for Ash. The judge in the face though. But then again, the sheriff, he wants some long peeks rather than some close-up action. On the other side, it is B. They are waiting for the wall to just break and probably push through it. They have no cipher, which means not much of info. GGG, the only one on some. Oh no, Neon. This could be bad for Vele, and it is bad for Vele. Neon sees, Neon scores the judge big time. On the other hand, Kill Bill, he has the bulldog. Or is it Spectre? Oh, it is the bulldog. He sees one, doesn't even see it, just sprays through and gets one. Blake Cannon and Dracula looking at each other. The only thin line between them is the smoke, and it fades and it plants at the same time. 3 versus 5. The numbers are bad, but Kill Bill says let's make it worse. But Dracula evening the game. He sees another myth on the other side with the sheriff. He wants to make it happen, but not happening. GG with a pistol shot at the end, and with that, the round.
Yes, with that it's a 0-2. The buy really working in for Hashiras and EXE on the back foot for now, but they might have to utilize this moment because it is a bonus coming in from Hashiras and EXE do have the buy. This is the perfect moment to take back the momentum and get a slight edge in the game. And yeah, but as you can see, Hashiras are pretty like cornering EXE up whenever they're trying to enter the site, and this time around they are heading towards that A. Fishon is just ready, and Rans goes in with the reveal, but it's instantly destroyed. They're just waiting it out now, but it's a 3 stack on that A. But meanwhile, you can see, yeah, but look at Dracula and Immo Engine.
Luna, it doesn't matter. I think this map,
Cover
it's
going
super
out.
good. It's super solid on defense because there's so many corners around, and Phantoms and Vandals, they're cool, but Bucky's and Judge, I think that's the way to go. And Neon, Radvante, he has read this perfectly. We have seen Karod again and again where everyone just people with Bucky aspect, him on the Judge and Bucky,
Shadows
Shorty
traveling.
worked out really well on that Neon. So Radvante trying similar things, and Blake Cannon on this hand though has a sheriff for that mid fight. The spike is still towards A, and B is no fakes, nothing. They're just chilling. So Neon shifts, changing position away from that initial entry and somewhere deep. So, ooh, GGG
30
also thinking
seconds
the
left.
same thing. The judge in hand and the corner at the same time. He wants to go for it. The smoke, but Dash, beautiful play. He got the entry in. The Bucky not mattering because it's the
Spike
downtime
planted.
and 3 down for Team
Last
Hashira.
player
The
standing.
Vandals working on Ash with the
Flawless.
3K and Dracula on the flawless, chaining the demon down.
Yep,
With
and with
that,
that,
they
as
take the first
discussed earlier, they did take the advantage of the bonus round from Hashiras, and they kind of fumbled over there, the Russians, but this time around, EXE is trying to slowly get back into the game. That buy might just be helping it out, but there is this round that matters the most, okay? That decides a bit of the momentum, because both the teams do have the buy, right? Other util, everything, both are looking alright on eco. It just, all that matters is how they
Sound
play
sensor
this
out.
round out. And we can see Kibble is just ready with his block. He's just gonna block that out. He's not trying to deny.
With that, they have the round for Hashiras. Man, oh
Team
man, what a way
Ace.
to win. 1-3 and Luna, that was more of a thrifty round because they didn't have enough eco to play it out.
I'm out of here.
I mean, they did have the guns, but in terms of
Go,
actual
go, go.
money, yeah, the EXE did
I'm
have
outta
a
here.
higher amount on their side, but at the same time, it's a 1-3. It was pretty equal on all levels, and it just looks like Hashiras is just having fun with the defense, really. Even though they only have one senti, right? Contrast with double sentinel, and you have to take that into account when, especially since they're on the attack, right? It's a double senti on attack. It's gonna be hard to entry, and we can see Rad one day trying to, get that mid control through the mid stairs, but they're slowly trying to go towards a EXE, that is Blake Cannon, still holding on to that mid though. I don't think anyone's gonna peek for now, but it might be too early to tell. We can hear the spike drop.
Where
They
are
probably
you?
heard it too.
And it's gonna be a tough
Bring
game
him
for EXE
down.
because Neon is just so good on this map. Not having a Neon on the team, which is just hard. It's just hard to get those entries. And on the other side, they do have Omen, which is really good. But then again, having those double sentinels, you need to get the plant in for them to be effective. No plant, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. The game will be hard. But deadlock on this side though. GGG, he sees, he scores. The judge not mattering. And the myth going down just like that. Kill will still holding on to the side. He doesn't care. It's 4 versus 5. You can take the side. You can have the plan for yourself. The
30
sentinel
seconds
down for the
left.
count, and Kill Bill, he wants to go for more. He's looking for something here. Down smoke. Maybe spam through. Yeah.
Spike
But
planted.
no, he just wants to chill. Let's regroup and let's just play it out. That's the call. And with that, respecting that decision, going for a dash on the center. I am the hunter. He calls it GGG. Can he spot someone? Can he tag someone? Not happening. He's trying another, but no. Absolutely nothing on this. And Dracula sees runouts. He scores runouts with that. He wants more, but Radwan Day is in position. But Ash says double to you. And Ash taken out by Kill Bill from the drop and Emo Engine on the trade. With that, it's just GGG, the last man standing.
One enemy remaining.
He's a Naven and he gets a triple. He's looking for the last guy to drop at the same time. It's no time though. Sage can just chill on this. Diffuse, stick, and he gets the 4K. But not enough time to go for the diffuse. With that, the spike was kaboom and GGG. Literally one frame away from living.
Yep, but at the same time, GG did manage to do a lot of damage
Go, go,
to
go.
EXE's eco and taking away the guns at the same time. So it's a good part on Hashiras, but at the same time, they shouldn't have lost that round. But it's 2-3. It's pretty equal. to be honest, it's not too far apart. And it looks like both the teams, they're just going back and forth at this point. Pretty close. You can't really tell one is surrounding the other, but at the same time, right now, they're going for a 5-man on that lane. It's a 2-stack. Might be hard for them. And Axe is gonna line that ult up and try and go in. And Renault is hindered. The DK in place as well, so he has to back out right now. The smoke's in place. They're just trying to go in and get some info. Trying to take some pace. And keep in mind, Hashiras does not have much guns in his mind, but that was a clean headshot coming in from Reynolds, and we might see a second kill over here. Or is it Dracula who's prepared? You can see 4 down and mid stepping up, taking
Spike
2,
down
but Blake
A.
Cannon is the one to take down Dracula. That is a 3v3.
Spike
Imogen
planted.
gets the plant and the kill bill. And that one day. Man, 2 deadlocks in the same team, and the wall mid sees mid score, skill bill going down. The sheriff not mattering because mid sees a third. He's just going bam, 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 and bam. Mid sees 4, he kills 4. That's 4 to the trophy.
Yep, and with that, it's a 3-3 back on equal foot for both the teams. Because Hashiras, ExE is doing a good job. They do have the momentum, I must say, because they did not have eco, right? And they were on sheriffs and whatnot. So when you're saving and you still get obliterated like that, it's gonna be pretty hard to come back into the game. But we'll have to see. It all depends on this round as well, how it's gonna play out. Maybe they might be going for a bit of a mid control at the same time.
smoke. There.
Pull them to their graves! Breathe them in!
Pull them to great, and Ash scores kill bill going the first one, the Vixen for the time being, and Ash with the double dash, and Radmonday, that flank not working out as he expected, spotted and scored at the same time. Ash with the 3k looking for more. Blake Cannon, the reveal is that they know that there's a guy and they go for the vice break, and Blake gets a
Spike
double
down mid.
before getting taken down by Photon himself. Doesn't go for the ult, holds it, and it's just GGJ, the last man standing, and he is at the back of his own spawn. The site completely clear for themselves, but then they have to respect this man. This man is the top dog of Hashiras, and oh, the wall, and they wall him to this side. GGG steals 1, scores 1. Imogen on the trade though.
Oh my
Making
god,
it
and with
work.
that, it's 4-3 EXE just having
Let
the
them
lead.
try to
Again,
get-
if it is by the slightest margin, they are looking good. I mean, just look at the scores on EXE as well. On the attack, you might think it should not work out double senti, but it somehow is. What do you think, Lou?
It's working out, Luna, but if Hashiras don't give room for the plant, I think EXE is gonna have a hard time. But Hashiras going for the push on the last round, trying to force a play, and things just not working out. Oh, the Prowler at the same time. GG goes for the run. He says, I'm out. I don't wanna mess with this. Decayed and pulled back at the same time. Ash with the judge in hand, the fall guns, and he wants to go for the close in. But Renault is the one holding the big guns, the Sheriff, and the Prowler catches him. This could be bad. Straight through, and Dracula gets a kill. Blake Cannon on the other side. Ash going down, and the Beat still have more. Radman, he pulls out his big gun, the ultimate, and takes one, going down to him, to someone. Kill Bill. On the other hand, 4
One enemy remaining.
Trades and trades and
Spike
trades. The
down
TP
A.
is not happening.
Oh my
GG
God.
with a clean up, miss with a hit. And 4-4.
That
a
whiff was
50?
pretty costly. Yep, that was a thrifty, and that whiff was pretty costly for mid. He could have taken them down. He did have the slider edge. He did have the better guns, but GGG just in time to take him down with that. It's a 4-4. Pretty equal on all levels. It's pretty neck to neck as well. But it really depends.
That Ash going for that judge buy was very, very risky, Luna. Should have stuck
Yeah,
to
that
the
is
Vandal.
that is true as well. You should have just stuck to the big guns when you have it, and especially on Waylay, I don't think that's the greatest idea, but at the same time, looks like they're trying to corner in on A. They're trying to lock it down to all the sides, trying to enter, and Ash is decayed before he goes in.
Face your fear!
Net, but the fade ult is in play.
Man, so many utilities. Spam, my territory, my rules. Does it catch anyone? He does catch someone. And Renault it is, but Renault, it's broken down as sees one. The headshot right there. Sees another, but not happening to the wall, blocking him though. And Renault with the ash kill. They're looking for more emotion on this side. He sees Dracula scores a double, looking for the third, and he's in crosshair, but goes off the power. TTG final. And just like that, it's done. The round in favor of EXE.
Yeah, that was one of the most insane rounds ever. Because the way that Dracula just popped off and took people down really turned the tides around for EXE. It doesn't look that equal anymore, but too early to say. But at the same time, it just looks like EXE just has such a great momentum in comparison to Hashiras. Right now, they are kind of struggling with the defense. Maybe try and not give as much space. Maybe try to barricades down and lay cannon over here on the mid. So Phantom has a bulldog in hand, but he'll have to play it safe for now. It is smoked off mid, that is, and just ensuring they get a smoother entry into the game. That's what they're heading at. But at the same time, it's too early. EXE can fake, this point of the round, but I think they're gonna head towards B. Yep. They're gonna head towards that B, and look at this positioning coming in from Radwin. If he just pays attention, he might be able to catch them, but it's still a long shot because that angle will be checked. It is a very predictable angle. Yep, it is checked, and he gets one. GGG on the other hand has that cover, takes down Immo Engine. With that, it's a 3v5. Numbers are down for EXE. They'll have to figure out a way.
Scratch one.
Oh, beautiful shot right there. Kill Bill caught with the knives out, and with taking full advantage of it. The confusion, and then Reynolds at this time. Oh, beautiful coordination. Goes for the TP. Dracula baits him.
Spike
Reynolds that
planted.
is, and teammates go for the cover. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful Valorant right there, and they just even the numbers out 3-3. Dracula, Myth, and Photon versus Radwande, GGG, and Blake Cannon. Radwande inside the smoke with his teammate Blake Cannon, waiting for GGG. Once the team is here and they are here, they want to go for the run in. But do we have an onside? So the paranoia is still in position. He hears the footsteps. It might be too late if he doesn't go for it. He does go for the paranoia. We have one paranoia. Blake Cannon going down. Looking for 4 and a 4K. He's gone the ace, but no save back. One day shutting him down. Photon on the cover. With that, they take the round 6-4. And EXE. That was the round of the life.
Exactly, that was such a well-played round. I mean, you might think for a second Hashiras have the bigger hand, but EXE just turned it around. I mean, especially with the wave that Myth is playing 11-7.
11-7, 11-6, and the scores are pretty much
best.
evened out for the time being. But EXE, they're still at the top by 2 rounds. This time to mid action, Blake Cannon goes for the sheriff shot, doesn't connect anything. And it's a massive split from both teams actually. 2-1-2, and Neon a bit pushing a bit too further into B side. On the other hand, Myth, oh, what a shot through the wall and gets tagged. Myth, you have to be careful, mate. On this end though, we have Radwande holding on to the judge. He might spot more than one. Bailey spot a Bailey taken out, but GGG on the other side. Dracula and Nemo Engine on Radwande. With that, they have it. The reveal bounce back. The revival on Ash and Myth on Blake Cannon. What's just happening? Everyone's going down on Hashiras. And with that, the entry, the last 2, all the way in A and mid.
Spike planted.
This could be bad for Renault Smith on that mid.
Yep, and that's down to the last 2. They'll have to play this out very safely, but try and get some picks at the same time. They are pretty stacked on that B, though it's not really easy at all. Plus, they don't have guns in their hands. They have sheriffs out of everything. And maybe just try to force it, try to get some picks, damage the eco. But other than that, there's not much you can do. Yep, and with that, the round is over. It's 7-4.
Man, it's not a flawless round, but that was
Last
one of
round in
cleanest
the
rounds.
half. Listening.
7-4, and Luna, EXE is just dominating. 1 round away from the first half.
Yep. And I'm curious to see if it'll be a 7-5 or an 8-4. But anyway, we can see they are trying to go for that B, but it's pretty slow at the moment. They're not really making any moves. But the mid over here, this cross from Lakh Cannon and Dracula, he has to back away. He does spot him, though the information is there, but they're gonna probably make a slow entry onto that B.
Blocking movement.
Kilbill does have that plan down. I'm gonna break it down and yards everything. It's in. Ash, on the other hand, is dashing into that side, trying to get down to big Brad would be, but no chance as he's gonna back out.
Got 40 seconds on the clock. And not a man down for neither team. Ooh, the big headshot right there. Blake Cannon tagged big time. Dracula too. Still searching for the guy. Maybe he can spot him. That mid could be risky, but then again there's cover
30
coming in
seconds
from
left.
the other side, and Kill Bill himself. The smoke on the heaven he sees, but taken out. Kill Bill to do the honors with that, the numbers down. The plant though, Emo Engine says it's okay. Kill Bill on this side,
Spike
Photon
planted.
going down, and they have the plan, but then again, is it enough? It is 3 versus 5. My Church, my rules, misses barely. GG has it down, pushing forward maybe to get some info. Blake and 10 HP, barely alive. Renault's on the other side. Hash going down, but revealed and lit taken out. Radvantage to do the last man inside side, and 5 man moving in, droning, and just like that, it's done.
But with that, the diffusers there, it's a 7-5 on the first half between both EXE and Hashiras. But what's gonna be interesting is the
Switching
second half,
sides.
because how are you gonna attack against 2 Senti?
It's gonna be a hard push to go against the Sentinels, and it's a 2-sided map too, A and B. So it's gonna be hard, but then again, they also have double initiators, which means more setups for the duelist to pop off. So it kind of depends on. I think this, for the time being, this half, it's all on Radvande. It's all on Radvande, and it's just
That is
GGG and Renault just making it happen. If they can provide the perfect setup, it's all on Radvande.
Yep, because you have double initiated. You have to make sure you get a clean entry. I mean, your duelist has to ensure that. So it's very crucial for not making any fumbles. And yep, as I said that, just going down to mid, getting that perfect pick on Radwindi, it's going to be pretty hard for the rest of the team right now to make any sort of entry. It's a 4v5 already, and it's not even been 20 seconds or more.
But the 5-man, yeah, Kill with
Okay.
Blake, GG, Reynolds, they're gonna have a hard time getting into sites. Not having a duelist, which means a much slower entry. But then again, you look at EXE's positioning, they're way too inside enemy's territory, and they're testing their luck. Ash and Dracula on this end though, they might spot him. Ash might spot the deadlock, who is Kill Bill. And Kill Bill's aim is crisp as ever, so he might just get the perfect hit here. And then in position, and he goes for the pop. But then again, Ash behind the wall. Ash might spot it, but no, it says Kill Bill shut down on Ash. And with that, the numbers evened out. Is it enough? Myth on the other side. Reynolds want to do the honors and take him out. 30 seconds, so 22 seconds on the clock. Not enough time. They have to go for the play. And A is in their control. 10 HP, barely alive. 16 seconds on the clock. Going for the Prowler. Do they have it? They have the plan. 12 and
10
a
seconds
bit
left.
outside. Dracula sees spotted. 25 HP, barely alive.
enemy
Emotion
remaining.
sees one, but GG on the trade. Just like that, Blake and 3 HP. Reynolds, they are barely alive. Could die to their own teammates. Shock dart if they're unlucky. And Photon, the last man standing, 1 versus 3. Everyone's a whiff of a bullet away from dying, literally. And the smoke, and he goes for the push, taken out by
Was
Reynolds.
that cross? That positioning was beautiful
Man,
coming in
oh
from Renaults and Blake Cannon. I mean, all three of them just coordinated. I mean, it was coordinated from all the angles. That's 7-6 but I'm gonna say 6-7.
Whichever fits your bill.
Yep, and this time around they might be looking for that B, but we'll have to see if they're gonna make
Through
the
the
same
calm,
mistakes
I
again or
see.
not. Even
Through
though
the
it did
storm,
play out well
I
for
fight.
Hashiras. This is 2-stack though. Emoins and Photons, the only one holding on. We can see there is a Bucky in hand. For Radwin is netted out, has to go against the entry. Gets that pick on Emoins and that clean, beautiful pick through the smoke. Kill Bill Pandey is gonna block off.
Another
Gets
one.
a clean second one, but gets shut down by Ash. Cannon on the other hand takes down on.
What's happening?
Better end. Yep, and with that, Ash is the last one alive, and he's locked through the link.
1 versus 3 has to wait for this to fall. That would have been very bad. I think it's gonna break in a few seconds. With that, he has to go for it. But then again, oh, they heard it. They heard it. The knife stab right there. They know that there's a man. And then Archie goes for a play. Beautiful.
That's a 7-7.
There.
Hashiras managing to close up the gap. Doing pretty well on attack so far. But it is round 15. I think now it's their bonus. So yes, you also played out pretty perfectly in order to get the round. Maybe the initial momentum that they need.
Right here.
This time around they are going for that B though. Have to see how that plays out for them.
They are mine.
Will it go like last time is the question. Because they're the same stack.
Same stack, but the play will be different because they have Phantoms and Vandals in hand. They have to break the wall, which is enough to buy them time. Ash though on the back end. The net at the same time. Man, this could be bad. This could be bad. They have info. Deadlock on the other hand. Was that a team net? Oh, that was a team net. Man, that's gotta be sad. But then again, the back end. I want to see the flank. Myth. No. Blake Cannon did him dirty,
tough.
like super dirty. That flank failing so badly, and a free gun at that for Blake Cannon. Vandal at that too.
Yep,
Man,
over
man.
here Dracula trying to get some control over the mid, but no one's gonna really go through that. But Renault is
50.
just inches away from actually pushing it.
40 seconds on the clock. They don't have enough time, but I think they do have enough time to go for the push on that B. Just run in and gun in. That's a big kill bill.
30 seconds left.
Hair in his eye, but the man has the eagle's eye. Oh, and there we go. The run in finally happening. Radman David shotgun, but not happening this time. Even GG scores Dracula on that
One
side.
enemy
Dracula with the
remaining.
double kill. 3 kills on the go, and he sees the 4th, but no says Reynolds, but 4th one on the trade. And shut down for Hashira.
Yep, it's an 8-7. It's going pretty close on the map one itself, but it's not like long played out, you know what I mean? They're not playing slow, they're not playing tricky, they're not faking sites either. They're just going in. After a bit of patience, they're going in. But it's not as slow as you would expect it. It is still pretty quick. And this time around, they are heading for that B. It'll be a fast one. The Mo engine is ready with the swords, and it looks like it might just be a fast one because Radwin has that judge in hand. He's gonna break that wall down, and Mo engine goes in with the slow arms. But how long is he gonna hold them off for? Because the entry is going to be made there now or sometime in a while. But it's pretty silent right now. It's pretty slow once again, contradicting what I literally just said. But at the same time, on that mid though, it looks pretty tense. But Blake Cannon on B still holding on to that tense, tight angle. GG just waiting over here on the mid.
The Spike wants to move to A, but Neon and or at one day and Blake and they were trying their best. Ash though, oh, not like this. Ash, he goes for the peak. So for the footstep, but good bait on the play, right?
30 seconds
The
left.
distraction on the play working out really well for Hashiras. Well done on that kill. On the other side, the spike will move towards A, and they have everything going towards GG with the reveal. But mid says beautiful double shot, beautiful double shot on GGG and Radburn. They what three hits and mid on the third one. Sees another scores the fourth.
Last
Nope,
player
kill
standing.
infiltrates. And Dracula on the other side, play cannon. With that, it's just last man standing. Kill Bill.
Spike
And 4
planted.
seconds on the clock. He goes for the TP.
Pull them to their
Cancels it. Goes up to the grave. Do they have anyone? They
Yep,
do
he does
someone.
have
And
one,
it's
but he's gonna
Dracula.
get taken
He sees
down.
130 HP. Photon, and it's just one person to Photon cleans up with a headshot. Man, that would have been the crispiest victory if they could have gotten that.
Save the day. Easy. Dreams
Yep,
are a
fully
funny
agree.
thing.
And with that said, 9-7 EXE do have the advantage. Hashiras not really having the flair that they usually do. But at the same time, I don't see. They're trying to think things through. Right? They want to take it slow, but not too slow. They want to rush in, but not too aggressive. Pretty indecisive right now on what to do. But
I mean,
I'm out of here.
EXE won against Brimstone Boys in this map, so they're pretty serious. They're pretty solid on this map. I didn't remember the game, but if they Brimstone Boys, they this was their go-to map, and the first initial games they played, they were absolutely monstrous on this maps, and EXE to beat them, that was something. Right now, Hashiras, them going with a slow-paced game against a double syndrome, things are just not what they are expecting. That mid has been left completely, and it's just 5-man. Oh, this time, oh, the action right there and the double
Spike
kill
down, mid.
for EXA. The trade is there though. Let's being the one to go
One
down.
enemy
And now he
remaining.
sees another and
Oh,
another
God.
double through collateral at the point. Man, I'm fumbling. But 2 people down for the count. And it's just GGG with the sheriff in hand and absolutely nothing. The spike way far away. Too far away. Can he make it? 1 versus 4. Look at Dracula.
30 seconds
17 kills. 17.
Yep, and we'll have to see if GGG is gonna do something, maybe take 1 or 2 down, if he's gonna go down anyway, because this clutch is next to impossible, okay? It's gonna be really hard, especially he has a sheriff in hand.
10
Maybe he
seconds
might
left.
pick up a gun, but the time, and with that, he's just gonna get taken down like that. 10-7 EXE, just in the lead beautifully.
In 7 and the kills, man, the kills. Myth and Dracula, they're just crushing Hashiras for the time.
Yep, definitely. We can see 17, 17, 13. It's just going really well for EXE right now. It's not like Hashiras are lacking on kills either. We can see 13, 13, 12, 10, 10. But I don't see a lot of util use either. I don't see a bit of aggressiveness that you might need. The 2 stack on that A. The Prowlers are trying to go in. Ash take down there, and he gets one beautiful pick on that one D, but he
Face your fear!
Great. Now it's pushing that all, trying to get some space. And it's pushing onto the side, but the rotations are quick and they are in. This would be very risky for Hashiras. Both the duelists down on both sides.
Neutralized.
Ooh, that was a clean pick coming in from GG. The people
Man,
are
man, the
going
drinks,
down. It
the
is a
drinks.
2v2.
Oh, that miss. Okay. I thought that hit something for him, but absolutely nothing. But that the 2 will rotate towards B, and a lot of action on that A. Everyone being traded out. It's just the spike on that B, but the mid.
Last
Renault's
player
spike gets
standing.
spotted. He does spot mid first, and it takes him out.
Spike planted.
It's just 2 versus 1. Emo into the last man standing, and will be a really hard retake. But if you can play this 1 versus 2, and look at the way they're holding the angles, the footsteps. Not enough time to. Emo engine, whatever you're gonna do, you'll have to do it fast, mate. Reynolds is in perfect position, perfect angle to catch the spike. The spike takes not enough time. Has to go for the save. Yep, has to go for the save.
Has to, but can he really? He gets taken down by Reynolds, and it's a 3K for him right now. Then 8, Hashiras slowly trying to
Whatever happens, Sakin.
make
Don't
up
panic.
for the gap right
Trembling is
now,
bad
cover it
form.
up, make it even. And if the initiators keep playing the same way, I think it might just be beneficial for Hashiras, and we can see a timeout. Have a timeout coming in. Yep, and it's
going
a
for
team out from EXE, because that round was in favor of EXE, right? Then Hashiras just turned it around somehow.
Yeah,
Took
them
it,
taking
take over.
that round back. Yeah, them taking that round back. It crushes the momentum where EXE was just dominating till now, and suddenly Hashiras taking the round back, which means EXE will have the next few rounds might go in favor of Hashiras, and EXE just don't want to give that advantage or the lead, you could say, the momentum. So yeah, a good timeout if you'd ask me. But then again, Hashiras, how well are they going to prepare themselves during the same timeout? How well are they gonna carry the momentum forward to take the rounds back? They have to even the game at least to 10 to 10. Stand a chance. If EXE can get the next 2 rounds, they're in the safety net. While Hashiras, they'll have to win the 4 rounds to get the safety net. So
Yep.
Over there.
Now we are
Spike
back,
versus
and
No
might be a bit of a split over here. We can see 3 of them heading towards that A, but it is a 2-stack holding it down. But the others, trying to get control from all the sides. There is a bit of a rotate coming in from Dracula and Myth. Not too sure as to where they want to go, because nothing is being committed yet. Okay, and this cross
Ash and
between
Lakhan.
Ash and Lakhan, and oh my god. And he gets spotted out,
Oh.
has to back out.
And the wall is so perfect that Blake and also not gonna get the kill because Ash gets him twice at that.
Blind.
And Kill Bill, Dracula, your paranoia doesn't matter because he was too deep in your territory and he goes for the kill. But Myth on the Haven though, this could be big. He sees one, scores one, Radwan being the one to go down. Then at the same time, Kill Bill, did he get netted though? Ash has the ultimate. Can pop it anytime. Kill Bill, the fake plant, trying to get a drop from Myth. Another net, another play. Can he catch him?
30 seconds left.
Oh. GGG. Not like that, not like that. Myth sees. Myth sees and he runs around to kill GGG. Man. 14 seconds of the clock, not on time. Photon knows that. 12,
10 seconds
11,
left.
10, 9, 8. And they have to go stick to the plant and kill Bill. He gets the plant down. But it is 2 versus the entirety of the enemy. Dracula the only one down for the count, and has Ashley wants to go to the line him up. He calls it out, but doesn't get anything. Kill Bill on the other side. Put them to the grave. They have it. But nothing. He didn't catch anyone on the wall at the same time. They're just trying to
One
buy
enemy
time for the
remaining.
defuse. Reynolds sees, Reynolds scores. Not enough time. The defuse.
It was the slightest gap, and they had everyone down. It was the slightest gap, Rogue.
Man.
They could not have that gap. That wall got that round for EX because everyone was going down, one after the other. And MO engine was just behind that wall, taking that defuse, not letting it go, and that secured that round. 11-8. 2 rounds
feet,
away
quick trigger.
from taking the victory of the first map. And we can see Sentis change the sides this time around with MO engine on that
This could be big if you can spot that. If you can get
on that
these
hit.
guys slowed, and he wants to slow them more. The ops are there. The Prowler not affecting, but Radwan Day scores him. Had the ultimate in his hand. Photon on the other hand Goes for the white peak and Radband 8 to the one to go down. And just like that, Kill Bill. The new duelist has to go in. Dracula. Ooh, the Molly and the GP out. Trying to just live. It is 4 versus 4. Ash. This could be huge for Ash if he can spot this. He is in the perfect position. Nightmare taking the call right there and marked too many. Photon going down to play cannon. Oh, GG on the mid kill. Dracula to TP's out. But then again, he gets a revenge kill. And just like that, it's done. Team Ace and Hashiras. They win the round in a beautiful manner.
Yep, that was a well-needed round for Hashiras for sure. 11-9, they should think of ways to keep closing that gap, not give EXE the chance to get it back in the slightest way. Feel like Blake, Anna and Radwin should step up a bit, right? The plays you want to see from them aren't there yet on Hashira's side, but on EXE you can see all of them doing the part pretty well. Photon then on the back of the kills, but Blake Anna is the one to take down Imo and first blood going down to him. Face your fear! Goes into the stun and fade out in play. They are marked. The judge is not working it out.
Oh my god.
Goes down to Sheriff.
Dracula. Man, Dracula is just cracked today. The way he just countered a running Neon with the Sheriff of all guns and then gets another one. Switch to the judge. 20 HP, 100, Kill Bill and GGG. One bullet away from dying. Kill Bill has to go for the cover. GGG lives to tell the tale. I think he's barely alive. Oh, God, with the ability to hand, but is it enough? It is enough for Ash. And just like that, it's just GGG. Last man standing, 6 HP, barely alive, and he gets spotted out. Has to go for this. Oh, it does catch it. They know that the spike is still here. 30 seconds on the clock. Not enough time. 6 HP. The Prowler at the same time going for the wide or the rotation from Vele.
30 seconds left.
The reveal. Oh boy. Man, GGG. He's being played, toyed at the moment, and he's spotted and taken out Photon. 6 HP. 6 HP on GGG. That's
Match point.
man.
Yep,
With that, the last
match point for EXE.
safety net is there. They can afford a couple of rounds, but then again, better close it as early as possible. EXE.
Yep, and Hashiras giving them that thrifty round was just a big mistake on the part. They're just giving the momentum back to EXE at that point.
You know, Luna, what would be cool on this map?
What?
Moving trains.
Well, anyway, we can see that Hashiras are moving towards that mid and trying to go into that speed. But Ash is beautifully taking down Dragon. He came to check that angle. Okay, mistake, but the demanding all the power taking down two. The Spectre in hand. Dragon on the other hand, was that the Omen ult. If we don't catch that angle, we're gonna be dead.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, did you see that PK? Insane PK coming in from Photon and GG.
Photon. Oh god, and it's just GGG versus the two. The spike down, but Photon, I think GG reads him perfectly. He heard the footstep. Oh no, not like this. It's a shortcut. But doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Emoji goes for the revival on Ash. They want to end this as quickly as possible. And 5 ammo. He goes for the swap. The shortcuts in hand. How are you surviving this GG? But not for two.
Defenders win.
The stop itself. But Photon, the 3K. The 10.
Yep, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the first map. 13-9, EXE taking the win, and the next map is Bind. We will be starting in 5 minutes.
Bind.
I just wish he knew. just wish he knew. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now.
And Myth is the one to go for it. GGG sticking to his guns on that server. On the other hand, Notes, the Sky pick, Jet, Deadlock, no Cypher though. Interesting. On the other hand, Fade. Okay. Switch. A lot of switch ups on the picks right now. We have Yoru, Fade, Jet. What about Imogen and what about Imogen and Photon? What are they gonna go for? Cloud. I absolutely beautiful picks right there. And if they go for the Deadlock 2, no Cypher. There we go. Maybe not a new stat for the rest of you guys, but the new stat for me because Cypher was the go-to on this map. And Bind with the double Deadlock mirroring. But Sky to the Fade. And we have two duelists. The Yoru with Jet, on the other hand, the double initiated. They're sticking to it. They want to go for what's working out for them this time. Ash, Photon, Imogen, Myth, Dracula. Can they take game 2, or will it be Hashiras to even the game 1-1? And 14 seconds on the clock, and somewhere we gotta say it, last game EXE they did not have it in the bag in the early rounds, but later on they just dominated. And this time it could be the same thing. EXE loves this map, but then again I think pretty much everyone loves this map. Going for the play, EXE on attack, and Hashiras, they are on the defense duty. The reveal not getting much of info. GG though with the dot. Maybe he can get this. Ash, he wants the entry and the net at the same time, catching someone the stun right there. Blake Aaron gets it. GG on the other side. Dracula going down.
Over there.
And with that,
Not ready
do
yet.
we have more play? The smokes have been shifted. And it's from everywhere. The flash at the same time. Kill Bill flashed out and Spotter taken out.
One enemy
Immediately
remaining.
Blake Aaron. GG,
Spike
another
down
kill
A.
for GG before going down mid to do the numbers,
Blinded.
the honors. And on this end,
That's
the
done.
last cleans
Quick
up
break.
with the Sky. Man, oh man, Hashiras, what a way to start. They're having good starts, but later on, maybe if they can
Sound sensor out.
keep this momentum, Hashiras will be crushing it. On the other hand, EXE 2-1 on Yoru. Already a good start for in terms of kills. The momentum only. But going from the Deadlock to Yoru on mid.
Sound sensor
And
out.
on the other hand, the Emo Engine going from the Sage to Deadlock.
Movement.
Dracula from Omen, the controller. So, pretty interesting. Perfect. Okay, Ash still in that position. Kill Will though. Has the gun, has the wall. Maybe they can play this.
Listening.
GG
Over there.
with the judge in hand. If he can spot the two. Man, oh man, this could be deadly. The net at the same time. Will he go for the rush? Kill Will sees one, scores one. Dracula just spam through the smoke and he gets his smoke clears. GG. He is watching a lot of people. On the other hand, Emo Engine tagged up.
Enemy down.
The one sees one, scores one, the judge in hand, and Kill Bill on the
Spike
other side,
down
going
A.
down, and just like that, it's down to the last
One
one.
enemy
GG.
remaining.
Emo Engine goes down
Flawless.
3k for Kill Bill and GG on the cover. With that, they have the round for Hashiras. Flawless.
May the wind guide your blades, Jet. And my
Yep,
arrows.
and we do know it is the Hashiras map right now. They did have the buys down, but EXE are going to be the ones with the buys this round. So it's going to be pretty tense. We'll have to see how it plays out for them. And EXE
Right here.
might just do a split this round.
Agreed, man, agreed. What did Photon play in last map?
Fade.
Fade, yeah. So a bit of switch up, Photon going for that flow.
Oh, wait.
that smoke.
Look at this. They're just sitting over there. This
That one
and he gets
day.
shot.
Not like this, got done dirty by Ash and the Def right there.
Nope.
goes for the wide, not expecting anyone on that end. Then everyone just pops up and bam, headshot. GG though has a judge in hand waiting. Met on the other side. He's going for the push through his
Find you.
showers. They have the showers for
Still
themselves,
waiting.
but is it enough? Spike moving towards A, and we have Ilbert Pandey holding on to that angle. Vivek. There we go, the TP, and it will be the showers. It will be A, the battlefield. They have it. It is A, and with that Reynolds is holding on to this angle. He might not spot it. He doesn't spot because smoke a second too fast. And they have more. They do have the net though. Okay, Blake Cannon. Oh no.
Spike
Emo Engine
planted.
spots it perfectly. Gets it. Draken has sprayed through and taken out. Reynolds in perfect position, but not happening because mid.
Last
And
player
with that,
standing.
that goes down. Photon and Emo Engine, they just crush it. And they take their round back. The ExE.
Yep, it's 1-2. Hashiras still in the lead, but both teams will be having the buys down this round. Have to see how it plays down. The full buys, full sheets in play, and Radwan going for that off pick this early. That is a sight to see, and really looking forward to how that plays out. But looks like there might be a bit of showers play, but they're reading it wrong. As EXE is going for a B push, but looks like Kilbert Pandey is just defending it. There is two stack though. This positioning in the hookout though, if played correctly, he might just get Ash down. And yep, he does. He gets Emo Engine down. The next one, Ash is ready to go down, and he gets a clean 2K right off the bat. The ult ready. They're rushing into side. There is DVT who takes down mid. Goes in for another. It's not being revealed, but it's last with the two people on
One enemy
EXE.
remaining.
Yep, and they're just going down by one by one. Photon does get a pick though. Might be looking for a TP.
Photon on his own hand gets a double. Overhealed at the same time with the open hand. Got it.
thought you tried
That one
harder.
there.
That patient really paid off. Patience really paid off. Huh? Yeah. And but that's a 1-3. Hashiras in the lead. Just doing good on the defense so far. This time around it is going to be the push. Showers might be contested. We'll have to see how Radwan plays it out though. On the other hand, it's a 3 stack coming in on the A. Might be a bit tough for EXE to make an entry, but never too late to see anything. Prowler does not catch him off, but that is the clone. He dashes out, goes in for a. For another
Oh
one. He
boy, the
brings up
Prowlers.
One day.
Oh, but on the other hand, Reynolds getting that clean pick on fourth on Radwan on the other hand, taking down Myth. Just still ready with the op in his hand.
Man, Reynolds is just going ham on that defense.
Here.
Gets a triple, looking for the last two. Ash and Emo Engine, not much going on for them for themselves, you know. The guns situation is really bad. Ash with the judge in hand, not even judge, Bucky in hand. On the other hand, Emo Engine has the gun. But then again, can they play? It's Reynolds 3K, 2 away from the ace. 40 seconds on the clock. And oh, he gave the sound. He gets taken out. Radwan Day, that is
Player
an Emo Engine
standing.
clean, but for Reynolds on the
Spike
4K, the
down
last man
A.
standing between him and the ace. Is in position, and he sees
Yep,
that.
and that is an amazing ace. The first ace of the match of the today, and it's done by Reynolds. Can we have a replay? Replay. Late. That was just beautifully done by Reynolds. I think that is exactly what they need. Hashiras right now. You know, last match did not work out in their favor. With this match, get plays like these, that will just boost your momentum, that will boost your morale, and you just want to keep playing more. And this time around, it is going to be that B that is going to be contested. And Reynolds just waiting with a flash in his hand. Radwan Day on the other hand, holding on to that main. Ooh, they are blinded, they are aware.
What a shot that was from Ash. Outstanding. Gets one, but Kilbert Pandey gets one before getting taken down by Myth himself. And with that, it is 4-3. The numbers not looking good for Hashiras. But then again, they have the guns, while EXE they're struggling. On the other hand, Emoengine, he just wants to get in. They have the site for themselves. They're going for the rush. Ash sees one, scores one, GGD, and he sees another, scores another 3k coming in. The last man standing between them and the round is Rad one day. And did they not hear the TP? Maybe they did. They did. Never mind. Everyone's all eyes on the hookah. But does it matter? Because the op a bit too strong. Sees one, scores one. Ash being the one to go down. They still have it. They can just chill out. They don't have to force themselves. But keep letting him go with the op. That's a riskier. That's a riskier option. He's gonna go for the save.
Yep, and looks like they're gonna go after him, but nah, they're just gonna hit the TP, save themselves the gun.
Thrifty.
That's a 2-4.
Oh, Emoengine walked right into the blast.
Yep.
Okay.
The op is saved and they still have the bias down. We have 3 ults on Hashira's side. Only 1 on EXE's. This might be a round. If they try to push it in, you're gonna get bombarded with all the ults that Hashiras is gonna give out. Looks like it might be an A. I don't see many fakes this game. I am surprised.
I mean, you have 2 TPs, so
Scanning
you would
ahead.
be expecting a lot of fakes. But not happening. The reveal at the same time. The spot. Nobody. The showers control. The dog, the Euroclone, everything being spotted and sent, but Ash, the net. Net a bit too strong, reeling them in. Gets one, blocks him away. Kill Bill doing the heavy lifting. He sees another, scores another double kill. And just like that, down to the last 3. Emo, Myth, and Dracula. Kill Bill. Can he clutch this? Myth in the showers, but GG holding on to the angle. Trying his luck, but GG. He says, I don't need it. I'm gonna score it anyways. With that, it's just the last 2. Emoengine spotted out, taken out, renounce. GGG. And Dracula, the last one standing. The swap and rolls not working out for EXE.
Yeah, that was a clean play by Hashiras to say. But EXE, you know, they are lacking in some aspects. We can see Dracula not doing that well on that Fade. And if you think about Fade, you know that she can be utilized in many ways on Bind as well. Right? She's just perfect for checking the angles, for making an entry, for the reveal, everything. And not doing as expected on such an initiator is definitely gonna hold your team back. So
Sound sensor up.
maybe if we go through the rounds, there might be a change, but right now they gotta step up as quick as possible, and he does get revealed.
I think he wanted to break the
Now.
reveal with the bow and arrow. Oh, the judge
They
has
are
these one scores one, they
walking
can
in.
gets the trade.
Oh
Like
my.
with the 3k with the
Spike
judge
down
of all
A.
guns and the last man standing, Photon himself. All the way behind the TP. And might be bad. The TP everyone knows. GGG spots him, but Photon cleans up. And the open hand. Crisp. Kill Bill on the front. And TP.
Yikes.
The zone in and just get him. Hunt the rabbit.
Wind. Show me where to go.
And with that, it's a 2-6. Hashira's just in the lead. EXE is still struggling to make a proper entry and get this space that they need. Hashira's just doing a really good job at anchoring the sites, and it's a 3 stack on that B. And if they're gonna head towards that, things are going to get messy, especially because it's EXE's save round. They are saving on their guns. I would be pretty careful with how they play this out.
Get out of my way.
But look at Rad one day on B-long. The flash does nothing. He dashes out. The Prowler coming into place, takes it down, has to reposition. Ash does have knife though, but that shot was just insane. He goes into the second. One bullet and he goes into the third. Goes into the knife but gets taken down by Myth. The shutdown was real.
One enemy
Shade
remaining.
on Kill Bill. trade in space going to the last one alive. He is spotted out. Renault's going for that kill.
It's the last
Shoot
of it.
allowed at the wrong time. That's a 2-7.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Boy, oh boy, this bind map. EXE is in a
Help
big
a
bind.
girl out, would you?
Yep, and it's just that's the thing. Sometimes some teams are just better on couple maps, and you gotta make peace with that. But you know, you can still counter it. It's not too far away. And this time it's gonna be showers that Radwande is gonna be contesting, but with the mid push that is the
Enemy
question.
kill.
He does, and he gets taken down. You do not want to go against that off.
Scout
Not trying to clear B over here, and he might just get stuck in the crossfire.
The other side, the actions are all on B, and it's just Ash was skillable on that end, but Renault's very lucky. Did not get spotted by the Prowler. The Molly coming in, he sees, still scores one. Kill Bill on the other side,
One
Ash going
enemy
down, and he's
remaining.
looking for more, but Renault's gets one foot getting taken down. Blake and shoulder shot, and clean.
Clean, just beautifully played by Hashiras so far. 2-8 completely in the lead, dominating EXE.
Absolute dominance.
Yeah, on the defense too.
If EXE can get the next 2 rounds, I think they have good chance.
They have a
on
chance,
defense.
yeah.
Yeah, but if they lose even 1 round, they're gonna have it tough. Really,
I mean,
really
here, the being pushed into eco round after round, bro. They don't have the guns even now. It's just not working out for them. But maybe they try to go close range. You might get a couple of picks. Rather than does have to match out as quick as possible. But Renault does manage to get a pick on Ash. I mean, they want to charge in his hands. I do spot them out, though.
And the Euro goal at this point is just not working, but Mid says it's fine. Gets one before getting taken out. It's 3 versus 4. Photon, Imogen, Dracula. All in the hookah. Man oh man, Photon just barely alive, 1 bullet away from dying.
Yep, and looks like they going towards that B long, or maybe TPing out into A, but we can
Gun
see
here.
already 2 are ready on that A if they do decide to TP and MO, and just trying to clear out the angles, but does get tagged.
30 seconds left.
On. Has to back out. They don't have the guns, they don't have anything. Stingers in their hands, trying to break down that wall. Just completely aware of the positions.
10 seconds left.
Beautiful shot by Emotion. Dracula just taking down Renault, but the time is for the picking, and VGT goes for the Hunter's Fury, gets
Face
one.
your
The other
fear!
2 are really badly tagged, both of them really
Mark
low.
2.
5 HP on Dracula, and I don't know why the
Last
ult
round
was
before the
used.
switch.
Gun here.
Man oh man, 2-9. Things are not looking good for EXE.
No, I'm really confused as to the last play.
Did I have a job?
I mean, things
think
just
the
go out of
EXE
control at some points. You know,
Yeah, I
can't
think
help it.
they're just panicky press.
But then again, you know, Hashiras are on defense, which defense in this map is an absolute fortress, right? So if EXE, they just have to make cut this, you know, get the third.
Bring them
That's
down.
it. That's their only hopes. Get to the 9-3 curse and you know, hope for the best. And that Yoru, for some reason,
No
Yoru is
escape.
just not working out. And Kill Bill, that deadlock is just so good. Pull them to the grave, goes for it, and gets taken out. My rules on the other hand, Blake Cannon takes Emo Engine, Ash on Kareno skill. They still have it, Blake Cannon detained, unable to do much. GG.
like I
And it's just,
never left.
he goes for all. The TP is still in position, but doesn't matter. Does it really matter? It doesn't.
Last player
Radwande taken out. The last one standing in hookah, and Dracula with the clean up. 3-9, the curse is there.
Yep, it's
Man.
a 3-9.
Switching
and,
sides.
EXE did manage to pull that round off, which was really great. And if they do want to get this map in their hands, they need to do really well on the pistols. It's going to decide everything. It's going to decide the initial momentum. It's going to decide the pace of the game, especially when Hashiras is at 9 rounds already. You need to play your pistols perfectly. You need to play your buy perfectly. That is if you do win the pistols, which you have to be very careful about. Yep, and a 3-9 looks
there.
like Hashiras are gonna head towards that B, but we can see a 4-stack on that A. Not really a good read coming in from EXE.
Blocking sight.
But then again, they have the influence. B, they're not going for the slow game. Radwan Day has the first blood on Drakkar and goes for the ghost pickup. Mid still in the smoke. This could be bad. They the sound trap at the same time, but they might not expect this. Sees one, scores absolute nothing. GG on the cover. They have no room for error. But then again, not like this. They gave us the side with that chance at victory. Ash still scores one. Radwan Day going down 70 HP, still alive. GG in that corner. Could be deadly. The net though, oh, he walks right into the crosshair of GG. Photon on the clear on GG. That angle cleared up, but then again, they are being sandwiched. 2 versus 3. Where is the spike?
One enemy
The
remaining.
spike is there, and Blake Aaron times it perfectly. And the stick to half. And Imogen
player
has the
standing.
time.
What?
Oh, he gets a double. He's looking
Ally
for 3 for 2. His kill bill.
One of us had to fall.
Okay, that was,
Man.
in the end, they did scare us. In the end, Hashiras did scare us. EXE was looking at hope. They were like, yes, this round is ours. Hashiras,
I could use a drop.
they were just kind of scared, and but Killable in the end was like, nope. EXE was gonna get that round. I was pretty sure he was gonna get it because Emo Engine was just taking them down. But this time around, they're gonna hit that B again. They're gonna keep hitting it. 3-10, they are in the lead, and EXE are gonna force by. They don't have any other options. Radwan D does have a judge, has to clear the angles. The dog is down.
One down.
Oh boy. Not like this, not like this. You see they're being done dirty on every single nook and cranny, every angle, every corner. They're just unable to catch a break. With that mid sees one, scores one, but Radwan Day is just in behind enemy lines, and they're getting more. Judge, how long will it work? How long will this bookie make it happen? He sees a double,
player
1
standing.
HP, and taken out. Just like that, it's down to Imonje, the last man standing himself, and that deadlock wall is so frustrating.
Spike planted.
Yeah, but the planters down, and the last one alive has to take it down, has a stinger in hand. GG. Guardian, the Guardian is still ready. They do spot him out. Shocked out with you. Listen to the shocked out. Raycan is 3 HP though, and GG manages to clean up the round. It's a 3-11.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Okay. You can see Raycan going for the
There's
Bucky.
a judge though.
Spectre or no, it's Raycan. He went for the Bucky instead of Spectre. But I think Hashiras are in a comfortable zone. It's 3-11. They're way ahead, but we have to be sure not to choke and end it off early, because we do know EXE are known for their comebacks.
This time it will be the A that they're going for, and Ash has the judge in hand, and Radwan Day he wants to go for the entry. The dog being pushed at the same time, the judge, and he scores. Radwan Day, no room for errors, but the stinger from afar. Emo Engine cleans up both, and just like that, the 3 musketeers, they're not left with much of options. The Guardian still in hand, mid throw on kill bill. Can he spot it? He does spot, and he scores it too. Kill bill down. Just like that, it's down to the last 2. The fake TP coming in, mid still in position. Maybe they might not expect yet. The Guardian play working out. Photon on this end, Renounce with the share and forced to go for the reload, but it's too late because he's dead. And Dakala, he did the number.
Yep, 11-4. EXE finally getting a round in hand, but it's still a long wait. seen this before. We've seen the same thing play out. I think it was Abyss, EXE versus Hashiras, and Hashiras kind of choked, and EXE just took advantage of that. The comeback was there, but the question is it going to be the same story, or are Hashiras trying to end it off early?
Barrier deployed.
Perfect.
GGG, beautiful hit right there, mid going down, and just like that, they have the number advantage, and
Reeling them in.
Emo Engine, he reels them in, but is it enough? Kill Bill has to save that one day, and save but not for long. Photon on the kill though, Kill Bill barely alive, 1 HP. Has to back out. The
Have one
numbers,
of these.
4 versus 4.
Bullseye.
If
My
GGG
ult
in a
is
really
ready.
comfortable position, taking on Photon with ease, might go for another. The lamps, they do reveal themselves. He might just be going down. At the same time, he has to be very careful with how he's positioned as well. Dracula, he's
Right
in the
here.
smoke. Really like this
Can't
position,
use
but
that.
Renas is the one to take down Emo Engine, and Dracula's just waiting to take them down.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
GG 3k, and Dracula not in a good position. Kill Bill cleans up. 412 and Hashiras, they're just
Match
dominating
point.
this pine map.
Yep,
Match
and
point.
just match point. Yes.
Who needs something?
My predictions are exactly opposite, Luna. I expected Hashiras to win the first game and EXE to win the second, but boy, quite the opposite. Dude.
Yep, and with that, it's a
Time
4-2,
to
where
jump.
this is the last round. I mean, match point.
Get out of my
And
way.
EXE, they don't have full buys really, and right when Day pops off his ult, they're going to go for an A, and it's only 2-stack on that A, and this rotates a slow, but they're coming in this cross between GGG and Ash. Ash goes down to GGG. They down it on the other hand. The knife's working out for Radu and D, and he's just gonna wrap it around, go towards that B, get a sort of flank action through that spawn. It's really hard to say anything, and it's not easy to pull off either. GG, I think he heard him. He heard mid. I think he's aware, and the teleport goes back, and Radu gains perfect
enemy
timing.
remaining.
Take down mid, and GG. On the other hand, taking Dracula down with that emoji. The last one alive. Gets
Oh.
3k.
He can stick, he
He's
can stick, he can stick, he
3K.
can stick, he can stick, but no,
Looks like I was the stronger one.
no,
Attackers
it doesn't
win.
stick. And the smoke a
Yep.
bit too late.
And with that, Armin just finishes off with style, and then 4-13, Hashiras taking the second map, bind, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will be going
Game
to our
two.
third map in 5
Man.
minutes.
Game 2 in favor of Hashiras. So 1-1. And what dominating performance.
I just wish he knew. just wish he knew. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
are back, ladies and gentlemen. We have map 3. Third match, and
We finally
be a
stand a
best
chance at finding some
time around
real
EXE
answers.
Hashiras on the attack. We can see Myth is logged in with that Reina pick. It is giving me deja vu.
I'm pulling you
Seen this
out.
before. Hashiras.
I love Reina picks. I think underrated picks.
We finally stand a
people not
chance at
going
finding
for
some
Reina
real
these days,
answers.
But then again, such a scary pick. Like one kill and you can go on a killing spree easily.
Back up. I'm pulling you out.
Yes, I have reach. We'll get lucky Luna and we'll see some agents being pushed off the edge of the map.
We finally stand a chance at finding some real
You
answers.
remember that one pro team who just jumped off the map? All 5 of them. Something like that. But you can see Photon.
Back up. I'm pulling you out.
With some agents all that reach.
They went for a bit of a swap, in the last round.
We finally stand a chance at finding some
Myth is
real
just
answers.
going for that the Sentinel to Duelist. But then again, we had Photon playing
Back up. I'm pulling you
Photon
out.
playing that Glow and Dracula on that initiate. They just went a bit back. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna stick to what was working previously.
We
That's
finally
good, that's
stand
good
a
strategy.
chance at finding some
If
real
something is working,
answers.
why change? Just stick to it. And with that, we have ourselves a game, and this is the thing. This is the scary thing about Hashiras. They don't change their playstyle. They are good at something. They stick to it. Like it's okay. We might have a bad game, but it's okay. We have practiced this 1,000 times. We have practiced this 1,000,000 times. We'll just stick to it, and works perfectly for them.
Yep, but I'm really thrilled to see how this match will go, because this map is very important in how the momentum will go in terms of the next few games that we're gonna have. But we can see they're going for a bit of a split right off the bat. Emotion and Ash holding on to the east side.
And Ash, he might draw the first blood here. Oh no,
The
barely
timing.
missing that one day. But then again, they have their good grip, and this time Ash doesn't miss because he sees perfectly. Red one day is the one to score the second, and just like that, they do have. There is no number advantage. It's just even trades. Blake Cannon. The smoke goes down, but it's fine because he can still smoke good radius around himself. But then again, the spike is moving towards Bay. The smoke can't reach. On this end though, Photon holding the angle with the initiator Sova. And if this could be bad because Fogman running in and they have much more to play around the stun at the same time. Their entry on Radvan, the hit not connecting. GGG taken out and their heal coming in and he gets another kill. Myth healing full. This is why Reina is so scary. Paranoia at the same time.
One
Myth
enemy
doesn't
remaining.
spot one. He is behind Radvan Day. What's happening, Myth?
Last player
But
standing.
Radvan Day taken out.
30
Right out.
seconds
Beautiful
left.
hit right there. He gets a double. And it's just, where are you guys watching? Myth cleans up, but still. Man, what a mess. That was a super messy round.
Yes, and with that, the first round does go in favor of EXE. I think they'll be having that bye, and I think they might just get second round comfortably as well. I mean, you never know. Once again, it looks like Hashiras are switching things up a bit. We can see they're going towards more slow-paced game style and going for splits here and there.
This is kind of a decider map, for both teams. If they can win this, they'll have that comfort zone. And stun in, they want to go for the rush in, but then the smoke blow, the one way, beautiful Emo Engine gets a double. Oh, Ash, this one way is too good. Absolutely too good. Another one. Like, he does quarter. Is it enough? Ash scores, but GGG with the
Right here.
with a classic. Has a gun in front of him. Ammo engine. Not over the gun. If he can get this, he does get this. The cross at the same time. 14 ammo.
Oh, I noticed the flank coming in. Does he catch them? He does acknowledge that the present over there, but misses the shots. Just have to wait it out. He's kind of cornered from all the sides. Med does have an outline
I have the spike.
and one peek, and it might be really difficult for GG. Yep, and he goes down to that outlaw, and with that, the second round in favor of EXE 2-0.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
And with that, EXE will be playing the bonus round, finally giving Hashiras a chance to maybe get back into the game, get their first round win. This map is very tricky, guys, because both teams are really good on it.
The reveal on this end on the mid, and the fireman pushing towards the veto. The drone is there, which means that they will be getting more than anything, and they have the entry in Radwan. The crystal clear on the site, and it's all retake, man. It's all retake for EXE. 2-0 on EXE. Looking good, absolutely looking good. For the first time, they've got the first 2 rounds, and with that,
Right here.
if you can play this out perfectly,
Right here.
they do have info. He sees 2, 3. The spot is there, and the paranoia at the same time, the reveal, but it doesn't matter. Blake Cannon sees Blake Cannon scores Radwan on the Ash kill, and Blake Cannon with the
player
double,
standing.
and mid taken out by GGG, and just like that, it's done. And Hashiras, they have the first round.
Yep, it's a 2-1, and this round, the upcoming one, both teams will be having the guns. Will be pretty interesting as how it might go out. Both are pretty much on the same playing field. See both the duelists from both the teams kind of popping off already. Met by 1, and right when they 4-2. But at the same time, I think they're gonna stick to what has worked out for them, and that is the B site. They're gonna keep hitting that till it works out, and just have to see how they push in through this. Because then, you know, the drone is in, but does the drone spot anyone is the question.
Oh, mid, not like this. What? What? Huh? Okay, that was weird. Because he wasn't under fire, and never mind. GG still gets on that end, and PG at the same time put on the bait, working out really well. But Kill Bill Pandey with the double kill.
Last
He's on
player
a
standing.
spree right there. He sees another. He scores another 3K. Emo Engine, the last man standing, and just like that, they have it. Can Emo
Yep,
Engine
they
blast
Spike
one
planted.
two?
They do have the advantage, but this will be pretty tense. Emo Engine has to clear out all the angles, might be double crossed. It'll be just very hard for him to get a clutch on this, and he is spotted out. He's taken down by Kibir Pandey, the 4K on that man. He's stepping up on that cypher too.
They're on the back foot. Let's deliver another blow.
Man, 2-2, and what a way to come back. They have even the scores out. And 13-9, 4-9, 4-13 on the previous 2 games. So this game, this round,
Yes,
that
this
is,
should do.
sorry, this map, that is Abyss. Not having a breach on your team, EXE, it's tough. But then again, you do have a Cypher who is pretty solid on the defense. The traps, right there, this trap could be deadly. That one they spots one, and they're trying to get someone.
No charges
The
left.
trip falls and the dash in, but no dash on Radwan. The clear right there from him. Radwan, the position Ash spotted and taken out. Where though?
Cage trigger.
Mid,
And that
he
does
is under
have-
fire and barely alive, 1 HP, and he gets taken out by Radwan. The 3 musketeers behind in spawn. GG says only 2, and Dracula on the other hand, the sheriff making a big shot on Reynolds. He wants more. The trip
One enemy
down
remaining.
For the count. The smoke at the same time. Dracula wanting to go for the gun, and he has the gun in hand, but the info is there. Kill Bill is just waiting for someone to enter the smoke, and it's just Dracula. That's someone who is another smoke over smoke. No time though. Kill Bill has to make go for the run, and he has spotted, taken out. Dracula keeps the gun. 2. Oh, and he's alive.
Yep, and with that, so 2-3, Hashiras having the slider advantage.
Overthinking is just as bad as
And the guns too, Luna. You know they have some really good guns on Hashiras, and economy-wise, they're doing absolutely beautiful. 17k on the deco, while EXE is 15-2. And we have a bit of a bug on the UI, so whatever biots you're seeing, it's not true. Dracula
Breathing
and
area.
it's not like they have classics. They do have guns, so just pointing it out. Okay, and they've got the entry on Rad one day and Myth, the stun and taken out by Dracula on the cover. Very unlucky for Myth. Stunned and
Yep, and it's a 4v4, both the teams having one man down, and them being the duelists. Lash waiting out,
Spike planted.
looking for a peek or anything. And look at the flank. Oh,
beautiful shot.
Nasty, and he spots out the other side.
One
So
enemy
working
remaining.
out perfectly. Then also the other hand taking down people, but Immo Engine is the one to shut down Kill Bill. But he's the last one alive on EXE's side, and they're not gonna chase him for now. But the round, I think it is conveniently in favor of Hashiras.
Yep. 1 versus 3, and the three men. They just don't want Emo Engine to save. And Spike goes kaboom. 6 seconds on the clock. They're going for the run and trying to just catch glimpse of Emo Engine, but nope, absolutely nothing. And he saves the gun. With that, it is 2 for 4, 2 to 4. 2-4. And EXE, they're not looking good. They have to do something to come back into the game. The defense is looking, it's just not that great. And maybe the double duelist is just not working out the way they had expected. But then again, defense.
Right.
If they can solidify the fortress, Luna, I think they'll have a, they are going for that aggressive plays. Not enough picks.
I mean, it is an attack-sided map, and right now EXE are just not having a.
He can updraft. Oh, he does updraft. But
But-
Kill Bill expecting that and gets him. Man, those knives are not working out. But Photon on this end, so GGG outplayed. At the same time, it's 4 to 4. The numbers even, and they are just waiting their turns. Where do we go for the push? The TP on A, and absolutely no one. So they know it will be B, and they have the entry. Emo Engine going down by Reynolds, and the dash available, but doesn't clear that angle. Taken out. Myth doing the number, and just like that, the smoke in hand. I am the hunter coming in. He gets a tag on 1. He's trying for someone,
enemy
but
remaining.
nope, no tag right there. But the
Spike
teammate
down.
blocking it
Last
perfectly.
player
Reynolds gets a
standing.
double. Myth and Dracula, and just like that, it's 1 versus 1, and Photon he cleans up.
Scanning
That was a
ahead.
beautiful 3K coming in from 4th on, and that's a 3-4. Hashiras still in the lead, but EXE closing that gap little by little. I mean, it's not much of a big gap either. It's only been 8 rounds, but there is still, everything counts. Even in terms of momentum and morale, still need to be sure. Getting some picks down, getting the rounds. And we can see 2 ults coming in from Hashira's side. This will be interesting entry to say the least. They are going for a split once again. We can see Ash does have his AWP in hand. Fault line though, cancelling it. Radwande tries to make a flashy play but gets shut down by Ash. The dead diff in place, and Myth on the other hand gets taken down by Kill Bill. Pandey down 4 people.
Cage triggered.
Down 4 people.
Has to go into the smoke and push it through to get a pick over here. Is he aware of people's position? Goes through the shorty play beautifully, gets the first blood on Immo Engine.
Man, not having guns, this is bad. This is bad. And not even sheriffs for the time being. They just have classics and stuff. And Ash with the AWP, it's just not. He is on the wrong side, and they're just reading the AWP rotations perfectly. Put on this end to the shoulder peak, but then again the Guardian saving the day for himself. They can't go to the ulti, and he sees more, but Radwan Day with a clean headshot right there. He wants to go for a shorty play here, but not happening. Ash with the Radwan kill, beautiful. Reynolds still taking down Dracula for the count, and with that classic, he's making it happen. But is it enough? Not enough ammo. Had one bullet to go, but nope. Says HRA. What a way to take that round.
Yep, it's a 3-6. And the more closer to the end of the first half, but same time EXE, they're still kind of struggling on the defense. I mean, I do get it, it's an attacker-sided map, but you should be able to get a good 4 to 5 rounds on the defense to stay safe. Pretty safe, and this round Hashiras do have most of the buys down. Maybe going for a fast A. Never know.
Off your feet!
Oh, not like this. Ash is just not catching a break, and Blake Cannon does the honors of taking him out. And Emotion on the outside. Radwan Day to the back. From the back line, the shorty this time not working out because Dracula a bit too fast for his own comfort. That is for Radwan Day. And just like that, it is down to the last 4. Kill Bill still looking for the flank play. And Myth, can he score this? Make the best use of Reyna. He sees one, scores one, but GG in perfect position all the time. He scores it, but not this time on Dracula though. Dracula on the trade, and Reynolds and Kill Bill, the last 2 standing. Kill Bill is in the perfect position behind the door.
Exactly.
Can he stick? Put on the smoke. The smoke still worked out. And Dracula with the 3K. What?
You failed. Now flee.
What? Man, I don't know what to say, Luna. That smoke, things were not supposed to go the way they did. Hashiras, they had perfect vision of the defuse, but somehow it just worked out in favor of EXE. I think he realized the mistake on the smoke, and he just ran to the left and just gave absolute cover for his mate.
Yep.
Photon.
And with that, they are gonna head towards that A once again, trying to get that side down, even though it's not completely working out for them.
Oh, the stun at the same time. Radwan goes for the entry. He has the phantom in hand, but not happening. Ash on the outside clears up one more play cannon, and GG on the trade though. They still have the play, but then the sight is not for them, so they don't have the sight in hand, and Kill Bill has to make a quick rotation to back up his allies. There's 3 musketeers. They have to stick through this against the 4 horsemen. Who wins? Who loses? 4-6. Numbers not looking good for EXE. But then again, the kills, the sight. No rotations at the moment. But I love Photon's position. He's going for the flank on to the back. The timing, 54 seconds on the clock. They still have enough time to make a rotation, to make some swift plays. But that's the trip. Oh, beautiful hit. He goes for the trip, but very risky. Reynolds taken out too. The spike drops, and just like that, it's just down to GGG. The last man standing, and the reveal at the same time. Photon cleans up on aisle number 52, and with that, 5-6.
Last round in the half.
Yep, it is 5-6, and EXE are slowly closing off that gap that they had initially, but it just does not matter to them.
Luna, just saying, this is an attack side map. So if they can, I think 5 is a good number for EXE.
Yep, it is a really good number for EXE. But at the same time, Hashiras, they should be like trying the best to get as many rounds as possible on the attack side. But you can see Ash over here holding on to that up, and it's a 3-stack on B. They don't really want to rush in. Hashiras brothers, I think they might just be punished, and we can see the Hunter's Fury coming through. Ash has to back out since he misses a shot. Radwan Day getting the first pick on mid. The
Spike
4v5 right off the bat. Photon going into the counter. Hunter's Fury, Playground is the second pick. And oh, Photon takes down Rad one day. That's a big hit for sure. It's a 3v4.
They still have hope, EXE, but then again, not having the duelist, which means they will have a harder retake. The flash at the same time catches the wrong guy, but still, it's a guy down. And they're not the one to make it happen, and just like that, it's a clean up. And 7-5 it is.
Switching sides.
Yep. It is the second.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
This is the second half, and it might just be more favorable for EXE. They have the double duelist, Rogue. They have the double duelist down. They have a nice flank. Everything that they need is there, so they
need a
might
drop.
just have the advantage here on the attack and comparison to Hashiras. But we'll have to see. It all depends on how good they're gonna hold off the sites, and as you can tell from the mini map, they are not having a good read
No more charges left.
on EXE at all. They are force stacking on that A while all of them are going towards that B. It's only Kilbill who's left alone over there.
Then again, it's just the pistol round, and they're on the attack. That is EXE. They can turn the tides. This is the beauty of Hashiras. They just don't care if you have the sight for yourself. The frenzy not working out, has to go for the quick reload, and there is no run in because there is backup at the same time. GGG forcing the shock dart will make a difference. It does hit, but Rad one day on the flank. Dracula sees, can Dracula score? Emunja on the set, going down, and they have being cornered at the same time. EXE take the first round.
Yeah, but it's a 6-7. And EXE, you know, they do have the pistol round on the attack of the second half, which is very important to them. That means right now they can get the buys, and this will basically determine the momentum that they'll be having for the first couple of rounds at least.
Couple of rounds, and EXE, you know, they had the first 2 rounds too, Luna, on the defense, and even in the attack they have the first round. If they can get the next few rounds like continuously, that would be something. If they can get at least 3 or 4 rounds back to back, that would be great. But then again, Hashiras, are they gonna let them have a free round? Rad one day on that rotation though. There is that Ash sees Emo Engine sees Emo Engine score. Ash is in a comfortable position on his own and 2 mid on the center. He did catch one. Is it enough? Reynolds barely alive, and Kill Bill the reload. Get here. Rad one day on the flank. He's making it happen. So Ash goes for the drop. Rad one day taken out Blake on Ash, and just like that, it is down. Photon with the double kill, absolutely beautiful. Kill Bill.
Remaining.
Kill Bill. Nope, not happening, says Emo Engine. Renault's barely alive. Has to go for the stick. 5 HP and taken out.
Yeah, beautiful clutch coming in from Emo Engine. 3k really helped them secure that round with that 7-7. The gap has been closed up, and it's neck to neck now, pretty evened out. EXE are just stepping up one after the other, playing it really safe and really well to get those rounds in their favor. What do you think,
The numbers are even 7-7, but then again they have to pick up the pace. Mid has to carry the team, you know, Reina. So you need to have Ashes back and just go for it. And the good thing is they are on attack, which means they have that option. Blake Cannon spotted out at the moment. And he is really good on that mid. He doesn't let a fly pass by. But will it work out this time?
It's the big question, Rogue, and right now it's still all pretty alive. Maybe going towards that B slowly but surely. And
I must wait a moment. They found my wire.
2 people are near, and they're gonna instantly.
Trevor Reynolds gets the stun on pretty much everyone on that end, and Kilby goes to the cover, but mid, beautiful headshot with a sheriff of all guns on that end. On himself, he's just, I think he's expecting a trip on that angle, but not happening, nothing. And they have the site for themselves, they can go for the plant, but the spike is all the way back and nobody. They're making rotations towards the A while B It's just myth and the entire site. What? Oh, he picks himself a phantom, 5 ammo. Has to go for the reload, but he doesn't know
30 seconds
who is
left.
present. Oh, Reynolds,
timing.
the timing, but it doesn't matter. He comes back and clears myth. Had 5 ammo on the phantom. Oh, beautiful GGJ. He sees he's going the double, looking for the third. Gets the third and the fourth. Not happening. Emotion with the Guardian, but shut down from Radwande and a pick of Sheriff and Phantom.
Yep, 7-8. Hashiras finally getting a round after a long time. Long time. And we're still yet to see how this map is gonna progress. Because still early. They're pretty neck and neck. They're pretty equal on all the grounds. Hashiras will be having a tougher time defending against the composition EXE has. It's not impossible, and Kirbal Pandey holding on to the B, and it's gonna be pushed in with the drone coming in. Mid looking to make an entry on the side, but look at this mid play.
That one is double beautiful too at this point, and the flank is in their favor. Myth on the other hand gets a kill, will trade it out for GG.
One enemy remaining.
And Radwande to 3K.
Beautiful.
Last man standing between them and the game. Team Engine and ouch. 7-9. And Hashiras.
Yep.
Man, what a way to go about.
7-9, and Hashiras look pretty good once again. Looks like they're taking the momentum back slowly from EXE. You can see the duelist of Hashiras stepping up. And I really like the flanks that they're putting up, but it might not work for them all the time. This time around,
Right
looks
here.
like EXE is going the knee push, but the spike is moving towards that B. Radwande clean and tucked into corner. 6 HP, has to dash out and decide into a safe corner.
Shot done.
Goodbye.
Yep, we can see Myth and Emotion both making those plays with the sheriffs in hand. It's just not working out for Hashiras once again. The sheriffs having a bigger impact. Blake Cannon in a good position with Myth. Does pick up Fan and take him down without an last life. Gets one pick but goes down to Myth. A beautiful 4K coming in from him. It's a thrifty for EXE. Hashiras is giving away rounds. 8-9 in favor of Hashiras still, but not by a long shot. Oh, and we can see a timeout coming in from Hashiras. It's a really well-needed one, because at this point, you do need that timeout to figure things out, because you just gave away a thrifty round. Okay, never mind. It's EXE who gave the timeout. I don't know what to say to that. Maybe they just need to breathe and figure the plan out as they go.
Yeah, with that rogue is disconnected for some reason. Maybe Parker. If I'm not wrong.
Can they hear you?
Yeah, they can.
Okay.
Eight, 9. And that was a nice eco on coming from EXE.
That was very well played from EXE, especially on the thrifty with sheriffs in hand. They really turn things around. And Hashiras doesn't look like they have that momentum anymore. But we can see Blake Cannon is on that mid, has an op in hand. Can he make a play?
And
But no
it's
one's
going
looking
fast.
towards that. Yep, it's a fast beat. The rush is in. The site is going to be taken. Ash is tagged,
Right
takes it
here.
off though. On the mid, it's pretty tense, but they're now gonna spot each other out. It's very close. Oh, but Blake Cannon does get that pick on Emo Engine. It's a 4v5. And this play from Radwin Base just not working out from the knives. The timing is just not there. And he takes down Radwin Base, but not before being faded out by Ash. And the trades are just there left and right. It's 3v2, Dracula and Photon. The last ones alive have to do
They can
something
play on that
and
ultimate.
around. Yep.
No need to.
Nowhere to run!
Last player
He
standing.
does go and Kibble. They takes down Dracula, but not before. Blake Cannon goes down to Photon and Hashiras. They get the round 8-10. It's
I
really
think
nicely
those
played by
trades were
Kibble.
pretty good coming
We are
from
strong
Hashiras.
because we are together.
Really,
Don't
they're
forget
just
that.
taking the instant trades like on Rad one day. Blake Cannon instantly stepping up with the top. I think they just played off against EXE in the group stage as well, right? In the mid.
I
Now
need
they're
this.
looking for that mid hit, EXE. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Like playing a controller and hopping, it's like pretty hard.
Get out of my
But
way!
we'll have to see how he's gonna hold on to this because they are rushing that mid side. He'll have to spot them out and have to come down. And was a beautiful hit on Ash. That was so quick. And with that one man down on EXE, they're gonna go towards B. Renault and Radwundi, the only ones alive. I think Renault senses this. He's gonna hold on. Gets a pick on. Gets a 2K. Then he goes for the
down,
3K.
One enemy
Concuss gets a
remaining.
3K. Beautifully played by Renault. Beautiful. Myth, the last one alive. What can he do?
Maybe just go for a save, having that Vandal, or otherwise it's gonna. I think they just forced this round, right? With jet knives. Maybe that's a semi buy coming.
And Mid does take down GGG, but not before Blake Cannon. Oh, never mind, I smoked too soon. Mid does get a nice hit on Blake Cannon.
Still inside.
3 more people alive. He doesn't bother himself with the ult or flying on that
And
mid
look at the
to
flank
Radwin
from Rad one day.
Yeah, just
30 seconds left.
gonna come from behind, has a judge in hand. This might be
Pretty.
but he gets wall bang. I don't
That's a
know.
nice try coming from mid. Having those 2 picks.
Ooh, missed the op. But ED11.
Did he miss
Hashiras
off?
are in. Yeah, he missed the op.
Okay. And I think we can see another semi buy. I think that's not a full buy coming from EXE. And we can see Rad one day playing with the Jet in that position. And let's see how EXE are going to clear that.
I mean, it is a predictable position these days, but it all depends on how EXE are gonna play that out.
Enemy
Entry
kill.
is in. Ash takes down a Knots with a judge in his hand. Radwin on that Dracula pick goes in for the second, but Emo Engine just shuts him down, goes in with the ult. The rest
Spike
having to rotate. And GG gets a beautiful pick with that dog dart on Ash. The tags are there. Gonna wait it out. Oh, he sees. And Kilbert Pandey is the one to score.
Right here.
Blake Cannon pulls off the up. Pulls out the up. Put on
Spotted.
Can reveal all of them.
One enemy
Spotted.
remaining.
Blake Cannon, beautiful pick on Photon and Kill Bill on Emo Engine with that swept by Hashiras. 12-8, the match point in Hashiras' favor.
I think EXE doesn't have the full buy, if I'm not wrong. Forcing this round.
Spike
Yeah, they did not have the full buy like they were forcing, right? They had judges and like Buckies and Guardians. Like,
Match point.
and they had half shields. But we can see Myth has pushed that 20
Drop.
kill mark.
And they are looking to hit that A. And I love the read coming from Hashiras. Like Cypher is. I think they just played like A last round as well. If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I think he went on a bit of a flank. He's been playing A pretty much though. And they're gonna rush into that A while Ash is looking for the mid control. He breaks the wall, tries to go in. The vents open. Myth on the other hand has the entry, gets caught by the trip. GGG has to back out along
Here.
with Kill Bill. too much of an aggressive play in the
Dracula got
flanges down. Oh my god, both GGG and Kibil Pandey taken down. This will be a really hard retake for Hashiras. Lay Cannon looking at the long
enemy
thing, and Ash
remaining.
takes him down, goes in for a second. Radwinde, the only one alive. It's really hard for him to play right now. Going up against 5 people, going up against everyone. 1v5. Next to impossible, maybe do some damage.
They don't want to give those
Back
picks.
off.
You can see mid wrapped up from behind and got the pick. That's a nice push coming from EXE, especially as he's stepping up with those frags, helping EXE to secure that round. And Dracula on that pick on GGG. That's pretty clean.
Yep, just beautifully done by EXE. It's 9-12. Still the match point, EXE is on the edge every round from now on. The pressure is there.
Right here.
Are they trying to hit that mid again? Yeah, maybe.
Enemy
See, they are trying to make an entry, but the fall trying to just knocking them out.
Oh, look at Rad one day.
Trying to
He just passed
not
that
lose
flank.
space.
Oh, I think mid third.
But I think Myth knows.
Spike planted.
Yep, but he goes down. And now they know for sure.
Oh, this ult.
Nailed them.
One enemy
Second
remaining.
pick gets a third. With that, last one alive, Dracula. That is end with that third map in favor of Hashiras. 9-13.
And we are going for map 4. In 5
Defenders
minutes.
win.
Yes, we'll be back. 5 minutes. Arigato.
I just wish he knew. I just wish he knew. girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done.
And we are back.
I will be cool. Yo, and we have game 4, which is Sunset. Hashiras versus EXE. Hashiras one game away from the finals, while
And they
EXE
lost
they
like
have to
Sunset yesterday, if I'm not wrong.
I
Yeah, they
did
lost
they?
with Brimstone Vice. Yeah, they lost in OT.
Oh yeah. They went 12-12 and OT the
Yeah,
OT
but
was
they
on.
went like
But
double
then
duelist.
yeah.
Now they're sticking for the double initiator again, which it is
And it's
working pretty
working,
much.
Brahmi, you know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
working. Myth going for the Myth Yoru.
Ash
It
on the
did not go
neon.
well in that bind. And Ash on that neon.
Dracula
They
switching up
want to
to
stick.
Sentinel. That is really interesting. That might
They
working
have their
out because
plans.
Himoinjin just like missed a lot in the
Mm.
last time. I mean, like the flank got leaked. And maybe they're just trying to switch up that role. And Sentinel had like very hard impact.
And the lock-ins somewhere. But then again,
Yeah, they're just going. Hashiras are just going
they're
to stick it
sticking to
like
it. Hashiras,
yeah.
yeah. That's it. They don't want to risk it, Brahmi. You know, like it's working every. Yeah, let's just go for it. You know, that's it. On the other hand, the EXE they're trying new things and the new things are not working out. But then again,
Yeah,
it
how
is
to
do
say
or
how
die for
it's
them. You
going
know.
to yeah, exactly. How it's going to play like yeah, if sometimes it work like good, but sometimes it not. Let's see what it's going to be. And that's they just went like pretty default, like clean, like duelist.
Mhm.
Go, go, go!
And the Hashiras they are on attack, Brahmi, which means that they will be going for the fast plays. And we have they didn't go for neon on Rad one day, so
Yeah, they just went for the
they
jet.
need to the jet.
Maybe yesterday his neon didn't work out as they expected, and they're just going
Well,
for the breach. And we can see that the mid push coming up from EXE. The pings.
if they can pull this off, if EXE can pull that mid push off, I think it's gonna leave room for terror for Hashiras. It's gonna be a hard game because there will be absolute. Oh yeah, they are going for it. They want to stick. They want to go for that mid push, and with that, they are making some swift rotations.
Ooh,
But
that's a
it is the Claw Blake Cannon who is holding on to the back of side. He doesn't want to commit to anything. He's just expecting some sort of rotation. GG on the center, clearing B. And with that, they might have the side Blake and gets taken out and the
Spike
spike at the
down,
same
B.
time. Radwan Day. And we have the 4-man squad split up all the way to the back foot on being tagged, but then he kills Radwan Day to make a play. It's 5 versus 3. The spike picked up by GGG. Still, Neon. Yeah, nobody knows where this Neon is, and mid sees another, kills another. Radwan JJJ taken out too.
Spike
What is
down,
this
attacker
peekaboo
spawn.
game? With that, it's just Reynolds, the last man standing, and he's all the way in A. That trip might be the only thing that might spot him.
I think they just left that mid, which he actually utilized like pretty good, like having that mid control. Reynolds.
Photon.
Flawless.
Reynolds. Flawless.
That was pretty clean.
Man, that felt like a movie.
Yeah, 1-0. And in Sunset, like you should be having that mid control.
Yep.
At least
It's
like places
crucial, man,
cypher
it's
camps
crucial.
or something to get that
Go,
in.
go!
Like that's one thing you can't mess up. You know that mid control. It's just it's you are supposed to stick that mid. You know we have seen it from season 1 or season 2 till now. Sunset mid, it's very crucial. You can't just give that up. And this time it is a 4-man push towards that mid and having the first round, which means that they have better guns. Thrifty could also be in the play, but for non spots one, Kill Bill the one to go down. Myth on the other hand, the Outlaw making good utilization. GGG for the down
here.
and the trip. Has the trip. The reveal at the back. Photon, can you just spam through and probably get one? And the smoke goes down the trip at the same time. The stun coming in and Spectre picked up. He cleans it.
Yikes.
The 2 picks coming. And look at like Ash position. I really love it. But if they catch this Neon, I think the round might be in a bit of risk because he is having that Vandal. I think they know like he took some space. Yeah.
But not so Radvandi. He has the outlaw in hand and
30 seconds left.
This could be big, but the outlaw is bigger. Man, and this Vandal pick, it's huge. And just like that, Emo Engine with the Guardian of all guns, and he has to make the play. He has to clutch this because if they give this round, Hashiras, they will be unstoppable. This flash
Last
and the
player
outlaw. Emo Engine
10
sees,
seconds
Emo
left.
Engine scores, Emo
Spike
Engine
down
the last
A.
one, and
Beautiful
from
goal
the
from
backside, Dracula enters. The coordination working out, and the Vandal still in play.
I mean that round like was
Well,
so close.
friends, keep using my visions.
If Emo didn't get that pick, it should be very hard for Dracula to get that. So I think he might be playing on that light field and
2-0 Brahmi, 2-0 on EXE, and Hashiras, they're already on the back foot, and in terms of ground coverage, they are not looking good.
I think that's the exact start they're looking for.
Yeah. Oh, the reveal and Rad one day, a skinless phantom, but then again the sheriff on the other side. Neon sees,
that
Neon
catch.
couldn't score, but same goes for Rad one day.
One down.
Oh boy, couldn't run that one. Neon couldn't run that one. Stun and the post play. Beautiful.
Oh, I love
They have
the
the sight in
bucket.
hand, and Hashiras, they have the advantage, but
Spike
Dracula
planted.
sees, Dracula scores. Emo Engine looking with the Vandal, trying to get more. The reveal at the same time, they have some play. Kill Bill Pandey behind the
Here.
wall. The wall bangers happening, but is it enough to make a difference?
And look at how
On the other
much
side, that
waiting with
spike
that
ticks.
Bucky.
Gonna be hard play because Emo Engine's going for rounds to want to score the double and looking for the third. He gets the Radvandi on the cleanup. Brahmi, this is the thing with Hashiras. They don't make mistakes. They have the sight. They don't have to do anything. They can just set it up. They do it. Stick to the absolute basics.
Need a drop.
That's
Thanks.
Chill out. You don't have to put extra effort. That's clean Valorant right there. You go for the plant, you get the plant. We don't have to do anything. We don't have to rush them. We don't have to force them. You come to us and we will put bullets in your head.
muckers. Off we go.
On the other hand, EXE, the side, giving up a
Hey,
side.
double duelists are playing on that A. This cross.
They might not expect mid on that cover. But then again, Radvandi has the entry in. This is the power of Jet, ladies and gentlemen. This is why the agent is so scary. But then again, Ash with run in. Let's spot it out. Play Cannon the one to do on us. Ash gets a double.
down
Rounds the one
A.
with ball between them and the enemy. Emo Engine for the cover. Kill Bill to go down, and just like that, it's down to the last two. And they want to get more. Blake Cannon and GGG for the quick rotation, trying to make something. But GGG could be spotted, and Dracula the one to score it, but no, the aim a bit too off, and GG gets another just like that. It's
player
down to the last two.
standing.
Emo Engine clean up on the Blake Cannon on the aisle, and it's down. 30 HP, barely alive, and GGG versus the two. Emo Engine, Ash picks up a Vandal for himself, has a shock dart, could kill Ash if he's lucky, and the paranoia coming through and doesn't dodge it. Think time to clean one and go for the run, but nope. That's Emo Engine. It's a gun.
Yeah, changing that roles are, I think, working out for EXE pretty good.
It's working out super good.
Yeah, I think Emo Engine used to play on that controller, if I'm not wrong. It felt number fighters. And we have a tech, if I'm not wrong.
Tech. And it's almost Christmas. Man, 3-1. What do you think, Brahmi? Will EXE come back into this game and push it to
Yeah,
game 5?
they just got the lead they wanted. Like they had that start. Just need how the half is going to end. Like maybe like have like at least 7 rounds, 7, 9. Have that pistols on that attack. You can easily close out the map.
Yeah. But then again, Hashiras, I think they were on the back foot for quite a few times.
I'm done with
They came
Cypher's
back hard.
secrets.
Yeah. That's a cheeky mid push coming from mid.
Anyone else?
Beautiful, okay.
Oh, this could be big, and it is big. Ash sees Ash scores, and just like that, it's down to the last two. Reynolds and Blake Cannon, they have been spotted, and he's going for the push to Ash. So
One enemy
with that, he sees another. He scores another dash coming in, but Reynolds, he says down to you, the Vandal in front of him. Doesn't go for the immediate pick because he knows he's surrounded by enemies. There is no room for allies. And just like that, he tried his luck on the clone and misses. Nope, and shuts him. And 4-1 EXE. They have.
Yeah, 4-1. I think they're just completely shutting down that
Time to jump.
kill bill. And
Yeah.
first time they are just trying to hit that B. So yeah, it is different. I think they are just playing for the first time like the double initiator comp on the sunset. I think they just went for that.
It's not working out well, but then again they're on attack, so we don't know.
Oh, mid then
Mid tries his luck on that end, and he goes for the TP, but the entire enemy is on the B. Could be bad because Dracula is the only one holding on to it. Emo engine on the box though. This could be huge if he can play this perfectly. Rad one day on the push, has the dash, has off your feet, and there we go. The entry in. Nope. No entry on that, and Rad one day goes for the dash, but it's a slow push. But GG spots the box, he scores it, and just like that, mid is in perfect position, but taken out immediately through the smoke. And Dracula, the last man standing, has the judge in hand. Blake and goes for the push and trades him
Spike planted.
for Blake. And last man standing, Ash, 4-1. The numbers not looking good. Oh, they know that there's a man. And the Ash goes for the slide and taken out by Rad one day. They were waiting for it perfect.
I think the EXE just like
waiting.
fell off. Like they had that your world which they can use and get that info. Maybe they might went for that retake. So yeah.
I think mid was a bit too hasty on that TP to A. He could have just had, maybe if he had waited for a couple of seconds, he would have spotted our Rad Band-Aid. You know? So he would have known, okay, it's B, and reposition yourself in B to have that advantage of numbers on that B.
Go, go, go!
I think that
that's a heavy stack on B.
Oh, it's B again, and but this time the entirety of EXE is waiting for Hashiras. Drone coming in. Rad one day, do we have the entry? They do. There is an entry, but paranoid, but the smoke at the same time dividing themselves. And easy. Mid spotted, taken out. I am the hunter. Everything being committed. Nowhere to run from GG on the outside. Sports one Dracula. Emonjan on the side trades off. Kill Bill to himself. And just like that, down to the last two. Photon and Ash. Then the plant going in. Renouts doing the honors.
Spike planted.
And Photon.
I think they heard
he's alive
Ash.
and well, but
Revealing area.
the reveal, and with that Ash, no
Last
Ash,
player
Ash,
standing.
Ash.
Team Ace.
Okay, what? I think the Rad one day was behind him, or I believe someone was behind Ash, right? On the box.
Behind, I
Or
mean,
behind the box.
I'm out
like
of here.
behind the box was like Rad one day is playing and Blake Cannon is holding that cross. So yeah.
I just thought like Rad one day let him go, you know, let him pass through.
This should go.
And I can say 3-man strike.
And
Maybe they're on
40.
the eco. You're playing the judge.
Hashiras, let's
Yeah,
be
they're on eco.
real, Brahmi. Hashiras just need to win like what, 4-5 rounds?
Depends. Like they have like 2 duelists with the neon and everything. So yeah.
I mean, they're too fast duelists, so you know, they don't have traders. They just have people who can run in and gun in. So
Oh, this
it's gonna be hard push on the double duelists on faster too. But the paranoia going through and it perfect. Mid sees the score. He scores it, and beautiful at that kill bill on the outside. Imogen, the traders there from Dracula, and they have more proton on the GGG.
Beautiful
This
flash.
is happening, and
Is that a-
ultimately he has more. Can he make it happen? And yes, they do have it.
Is that a Euro flash?
Again for ExE.
That was beautiful. That was insane.
But it cornered everyone into that pit.
Yeah, this is what you get like when you have neon. That ultimate was like so powerful, and it's pretty hard if you know how to play.
Go, go, go!
And it's just so scary.
Yeah.
You know, a machine gun running at you at 500 kilometers per hour. Like, where are you gonna run? You know. And 5 seconds of the clock, 5-3, the numbers. ExE is just they just wanna stay in this badly.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, the run in, but not happening. The dash taken out, and Myth is the one to clean up that mid, working out really well for ExE, and it's pretty solid to be honest. They still have more to play around, and the 5-man, it's 5-4.
I think
5-3 on the scoreboard, but it's 5 versus
they
4.
just sneaked into market.
The clone does get sneak with the trap. Dracula sees Dracula scores. Blake and the one to go down. Blake and has ultimate. Goes for the ult play. My turn, but Reynolds and GGG on the other side. The flash coming in through. Blake Cannon spots one, takes one, lives to tell the tale. Missed the one to go down, but Dracula cleans up Blake Cannon second time, and he sees the third, scores the third. Man, Dracula is just holding big time for his teammates, but not for too long. Kill Bill says, Kill Bill scores, and just like that, Emo Engine the last two. Emo Engine can they make it happen? No, Reynolds to the trade.
Oh, the flank, I
Ash
think,
a bit too slow. Ash, you have to make it.
Kill Bill. I think that was a nice wrap up coming from Ash. And he is not aware of that. They did place the trap there. That round.
I'm out of here.
Six 3. And I think it's pushing Hashiras back into eco. So it might be like an easy 7-3. If I'm not wrong, and we can see that's a 3-man stack on mid.
But can
out of my
Hashiras
way.
come back into this game even?
So
It's like
Mate
so hard
with this
because
beautiful pick again. And he just TP's back.
he gets the hit, the TP's back, he gets that move.
Yeah, that's the
And
thing
the clone,
like with the
same
Euro.
time.
You can just instantly cover that ground.
And now, really good agent. And the 4-man, you know, without the duelist, what are you gonna do?
And
Double
there's no
initiator, it's
grip.
hard to get the entry.
GG got one.
Oh, GG on the side. Emo Engine going down, 17 HP on Ash. They don't have the number advantage, but then again, it's pretty even. The entry is not looking that great. But then, the 4-man,
Ash going to
Ash,
push this.
GGG might spot this. Ash, this could be bad for Ash if he peeks even a little. One whiff
I
of
think he
bullet.
just,
Forget a whiff of
holding.
bullet. Just a shock dart. Is GG AFK?
No, I think he's just holding.
He's,
Oh,
okay.
we had it. And it's a big
I think there was an internet issue.
30 seconds
On this
left.
end, oh, Meth finally goes for the ult and he's trying to spot someone. There is info and double info at that point. 3-4, everyone's in the same place. Myth,
Spike planted.
ooh, Dracula taken out. Kill Bill, the one to clean it. And just like that, it's
And look
down
at the
to
flank
it's
coming from
4v3.
Ash, like,
Ash,
slowly.
can
I
he
think
make a
they're
difference on this? Do they?
Oh, look at
This
Renats.
Take this.
Renats.
I'm out of here.
Reynolds sees Reynolds scores. Myth
player
is one and
standing.
Ash
One
fourth on
enemy
the
remaining.
double. Just down to the last man. Has to go for the.
Oh, what a
Oh,
clutch.
shish. Kill Bill. Kill Bill. Kill Bill.
That was clean. Like if Hashiras might lose this round, like it could be really bad on the Rico. Really bad, and they need to. And I love how Myth is finding those mid kills. Like every time, he's just taking out the single duelist, which is breaking Hashiras
This goes here.
entries a lot.
The man.
Yep.
Cutting through.
No, it's just not working out. You know, on that B hit, whichever they did get, it was really clean because Radwan they could get the entry in easily. It just worked out perfectly, right? But right now it's just not working out because he's going for the mid play again
And
and
another
again,
push
and
coming.
it's being shut down. Yeah.
Oh, this could be big.
Yoru can go for the TP, but mid spotted out and Dracula on the trade still.
And look at Ash position.
Not like that.
Oh, I love how EXE are taking control of this map.
Yeah,
I know
they just-
exactly where you
They're
are.
just crushing it, but I know exactly where you are. The reveal coming in at the same time. He has to go for the run away and spotted out Radvande. Ash still in play.
GGG got
GGG on the side. Dracula finally going down, and with that, B has been secured. Amo engine. He has to make a difference. He has to make a play there. But Spike moves towards B and they have it. Blinding coming in. Do you have the play? Nope, absolutely no one. The Spike is for themselves. And Emo in a tough situation, and Blake is the one to clean him up. Photon 11 HP, barely alive. The spam going through that cage, and Blake.
Look at the flying on
11
Ash.
HP
It is
Photon.
pretty late. Oh, I think
Last
on Ash,
player
but
standing.
when they spots him out, he's just waiting. He knows. And just like that, it's down to the last man. It's Photon, 11 HP. GGG. Ported, but Blake on the clean wing.
Last round before the switch.
it's a 6-5.
6-5.
I think this game will
6-6.
be going close. That's what I'm
I think it's
thinking.
gonna be a 12-12 OT.
Yeah, yesterday we had a OT on Sunset. So yeah, maybe. Why not? Why not again? Is Ash trying
Move.
to push this? With his stun, maybe?
Watch out! I'm out of here.
Too late.
Off your feet! Trevor!
The GG sees him, scores him, and the 5-man on that B. Boy, I have the hunter coming in. Photon goes for the big hunt.
And they're going
he's
for a
trying to
pick.
catch someone, but not happening. But for Radvande, he's tagged 47. Do they have the Odin? Nope, it is the Aris. And Dracula is the one to go for the spam, but it is B that they're going for the commitment. They do have the cam set up right there. Is it enough though? Radvande still in position, maybe expecting a rotation from the enemy team.
Oh, he's
The spike
buying
has been
a lot
planted
of
on B,
time.
but they don't know. They
That's
don't
a
know.
lot
They
of
don't
time.
know that it is B. 15 on the HP. Dracula gets Radvande, but it's not enough because Emo Engine goes down on the other side. It's
Camera,
just
cage
2 versus 4. The numbers in favor of HRA. Dracula and Photon, the last round, they have to go for the clutch.
Oh, by the way, this is the lowest
Spike
final.
ticks. Yeah. The spike ticks. Dracula gets
Still
GG,
double.
but it is not enough. The time. They don't have enough
They
time.
don't have time.
Cage trigger.
One enemy remaining.
And just like that, it is over.
And it's a
6-6
6-6.
on the first half.
Yeah, by the way, it's not a lower semifinals. If you are watching, it's lower
Switching
finals.
sides.
That's a bug. I'll fix it.
Dab a drop.
It's lower
Not now.
finals.
Maybe this
drop.
match.
Thank you.
Let's go to a next match. So yeah, 6-6. I think that's a pretty good comeback
think it's gonna
coming
go.
from Hashiras. So
Yep.
mostly the momentum will be dependent on
Go.
the pistols.
I think if EXE can go in on the rush and just take the side control, I think they have a good chance. But then again, Hashiras, they're
I
good on
think
defense.
yeah, maybe with the double initiator, they might get like a pretty good control on the retakes, but you just need to get the picks from EXE, and we can see that's a B.
Indeed, and the run in, the sliding,
I'm out of
the
here.
sliding through the door, and the trips. There's no use for the trips when you slide like that.
They
Smooth
found my
criminal.
wire.
Spike planted.
Once more. 7 HP on Radvande. They are going still on big. Radvande 7 HP and still gets a kill. Dash in, but Ash a bit too fast. Smith on the other hand, and Ash cleans up with 3K.
I mean, that pick, you should be aware while you're closing the
Such
door.
a better watch that
Because
back.
Yeah.
with Neon and Omen, That was pretty good.
And that was
coming from
clean.
him.
That was clean. Swift.
That
swift
slide in was
entry.
like on point.
Yeah.
Yes, this
I mean,
should
what
go.
if we do best of 7 for finals? All the maps.
Best of 7. Okay.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Maybe we'll do best of 9. Add 2 more maps. Yeah, I'm just joking. And the slide and Radwan Day is the one holding on to it, but Ash says nope, not that side today. Not today. And he goes for the entry. Dracula on the Renault scale. Beautiful. Ash, the jump, the paranoia on Radwan Day is still available. Kill Bill, beautiful hit.
No charges
With
left.
Rascal
Spike
Falcon,
planted.
GG taken out by Dracula. Another outlaw. Another kill. Phantom goes for the. Oh, what a crisp shot was
And look
that.
at Dracula.
Was Radwan Day. Just like that.
Here.
Numbers. Kill Bill. He can go for the stick. He can go for the stick. He does get the kill. Go for the stick. Kill Bill. Come on, do it. Nope. I mean, I would just stick. And he's
player
going for the
standing.
stick. Put on with the play.
maybe.
Let's be real. I would have just stuck.
On my mark.
I think come on. That was just
That's
so
a
stiff,
very
you know?
different round.
Yeah. Like you
Could
had
have gone like
Omen,
anyway.
You know? Yeah. You had Omen. You could have just stuck and things
I mean,
would have worked out.
Claw. I mean, you mean. Omen is from EXE, Rob.
Yeah. You had. I mean, you killed Omen. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
you know, for Kill Bill, he killed Omen. He could have just stuck and done.
And look at this push.
Man, Radwan Day. He is always trying to get those corners,
Headshot.
and he sees one, scores one, dash available, goes for the exit, but then again the stun.
And that's a
Goes to
vandal on
tell the
Neon.
chain. N7 and EXE. Sheesh. Brahmi, the last game, Abyss, we had Hashiras dominating. This game, it's EXE dominating. 79 on Dracula. 79.
My OBS got disconnected to the stream.
So is this a tactical timeout or is it a tech pause?
This was a timeout. After that, we'll be going tech.
Ah.
G Panda.
So go.
Yeah, the OBS just getting disconnected. I think this is the third time.
Yeah, I think it's Geo. You know, you did not worship Ambani before you started this season. Oh, Photon with the big reveal at the same time. The dash in. Do they have the entry? Ash is going for the run. Maybe. Radwan Day too. The mid goes for the ultimate. He's just scouting any sort of information. Goes to reveal at the same time. Dracula. Kill Bill sees the double. He scores the double, looking for more. The flash and mid sees a double for himself. Gets a triple.
I
Goes to
know
reload.
exactly.
He's on the run and gun. He's just everywhere at this point. Emo Engine on the TP to the top, and the last two Renaults and Radwan. This could be bad for them. They might not spot it. They don't spot it. The heaven push and Emo Engine on the cleanup. And just like that, they have their 11-7 and the EXE absolute dominance.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Yeah, that's a pretty good. I think a lot of streamers are facing this issue. Sure, that's a 11-7 and pushing
That is
Hashiras
11-7, Brahmi,
back.
but
What a game coming from here.
Do you think Hashiras have any chance?
Depends.
Oh,
It's
Radwan
all
Day.
about the mentals. Will mid check this corner?
Nah, he won't. But that guy is not a drone either. He sets the close. I think Radwan Day was just waiting for people to enter, but not happening. On the other hand, Ash, he has to go for the run, and Blake Cannon, he's holding on to this angle. This could be big, but not happening. He's going for the dash at the same time. Ash cleans up on Blake Cannon. Radwan Day still in position, perfection, but spotted out Emo Engine. Ash taken out by GG on that shotgun with that
Scanning
blue gun.
ahead.
11-7. Photon has the reveal. Oh boy, Emo Engine. This could be bad. 30 HP and taken out a bit too slow.
One enemy remaining.
And GGG
One
was
enemy
spammed through the
remaining.
wall. Dracula still alive. 1 versus 1. It's Dracula versus GG. Top dog versus top dog. Can GG spot this? He
Wow,
does,
not around
but
coming from Dracula.
not in front of Dracula. Dracula sucks your blood and
Match point.
See that change
body
up.
you 6 feet under.
9 deaths and 19 kills and Dracula. So it is working.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, I think it's pretty hard for Hashiras to come back from this point.
12-7, Brahmi. 12-7.
Hard to come back, yeah. Well, 7.
Game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Maybe.
And Haven it will be. Maybe. We can't deny the fact it might go to OT and Hashiras might win. We don't know. Nobody knows. Again, Radwan Day this time. Wants to close the door, but nope. Oh, what a shot. What a swing, what a shot, what a kill that was with that kill bill. He has to run for his life because... And he has to spot out Ash 1, Ash 2. Oh, sees 1, scores 1. Looking for the second, but not happening because Dracula on the hold. GGG has the ultimate. Only 2. Couldn't fire the third one. And the kill bill. Spots Dracula, scores Dracula, hunts him down. And just like that, it's 3 versus 4. Where are
They're
they?
just
Right
sitting
here.
Nah, Yoru is still in B, so there is a chance that he's just trying to get the flanks.
Yeah, maybe just trying
And
to
if-
get those few picks and spot
Oh,
hit
the
by
drone will spot
drone.
Yoru. The drone does spot Yoru, but then again, he has the TP to back out if he wants to.
And the spike is coming back to B.
Time to jump.
Maybe the wrong call here. They could have just at least forced A to see what's gonna happen. Myth on the other
30 seconds
hand, he's
left.
just looking at the TP. If they can, or he goes for the TP, no, the fake. Never mind. And with that, the B, they have it. They have the plan. And Blake Cannon.
planted.
Blake Cannon taken out, and the ultimate coming in. Okay, sees a 3, he sees a 4, he sees a 5, and bum 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 bum.
I mean, that's definitely needed ace coming from Kill Bill.
Yep.
And both ciphers on top this game. Like from Dracula and Kill Bill.
My
It's
thanks.
like a match of sentinels, you know.
This is why Sentinels are so.
You're dead, and I didn't feel anything.
You love Sentinels. You can never go wrong with Sentinels. I mean, duelists sometimes they just don't work out, but Sentinels always works out. 12-8 and Brahmi. One round
the
away
ace
from
here?
winning for ExE.
So
Are they
maybe
gonna
that
go for
neon
the rush
ulti.
in? Yeah.
Yeah, they're just going for the
what are the
default.
odds? How many else do we have?
This should do.
No info. We just starting
Goes
it.
there. Oh, this is a nice
Back up
spot.
over.
This goes here.
Yes. But it's fine. We have neon ult. I think we have a
Maybe they're just trying
Sova
to fake
ult.
this B and hit that A.
The spike is dropped in between though.
Yeah.
You know, they don't know where it's gonna go themselves. And
Yeah, that's
there we go,
a-
the reveal at the same time. Myth spotted out. Kill Bill, he just wants to get any sort of hit. Blake Cannon holding on to that angle, maybe trying to spot someone. The garage is wide open. Oh, the spike is moving towards A.
They haven't closed this door.
Ash has the ultimate. And Breach holding on to the stun to the back of the side towards the mid. But Radwan Day, that is the position that we need to watch. Radwan Day, because he has the judge in hand and he's waiting. The reveal at the same time gets spotted out. He has the dash, has to force himself. But then the spam. He still has the charge, just so you know. The stun, does it matter? It does matter. Photon and Emo Engine on the clean trades. The clean cleanup. With at the side
30
for
seconds
themselves.
left.
And just like that.
Oh,
Ray
Dracula.
Cannon on that mid.
Spike
Dracula sees, Dracula scores. Ray Cannon with ultimate and just kill Bill, another victim. Reynolds and Blake Cannon. Dracula.
One enemy remaining.
Run away. But he went to the
Yeah,
flank.
it is.
Just
over,
like
I
that.
think.
It's just the last man. Reynolds sees. But oh wait, you can't count out Reynolds.
Team Ace.
Never mind,
Attackers
Dracula.
win.
And we are going
So much
that
learned
game
this
5,
day.
guys.
A victory
Game 5
on
it
many
is.
fronts.
Yeah, we'll be back in 5 minutes.
I just wish he knew. I just wish he knew. the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now.
Yep, and we are back with the final match of the day. And EXE versus Hashiras. So, and we can say Rad one day is going for that. Reina, GGG with that jet. I think they're done with that double initiator. I think maybe they're just playing double duelist. Yeah, they're just sticking to the double duelist in heaven. So yeah, let's see what it's going to be and how it's going to be. And Renat on the tower Blake Cannon with the Kill Bill. Playing with that Cypher. I think Dracula, that switch up from Dracula and Imagine like work pretty well. No wonder like no one is playing like fakes. And yeah, I think I might be casting for one round. Our casters are like disappeared. Dun, 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 dun. So ఎక్కువ కామెంటరీ ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేయకండి దగ్గర నుంచి జస్ట్ ఎంజాయ్ ద Valor match. Don't want to spoil it. And GGG with that jet, like I think it's his favorite agent. And Ash versus GGG, this would be interesting. Ash is like very cracked on the jet in heaven. I saw it with Brimstone boys. So yeah, why not? So Hashiras are going to attack. I think they went like 3 continuous attack. And we can see that's a garage push coming up. Like fast. Valor can't be injured toxic game. Depends on how we take it. Yeah, everything is toxic. Like even when you work culture is also toxic. It's not just the games. And we can say Hashiras are trying to hit that B with Reina and Jet, and there is no trap. That one day find nothing and got detect beautiful dribble coming from the EXE side, and that one day find it, and instant trade coming from Dracula on that Renat Blake Cannon. Man, these trades are like so fast.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Oh. That just went fast, like these guys don't want to take it slow. As you can see how Hashiras went for that attack. Maybe they could have pushed that Cypher, got the pick and just go to that age. Yeah, and EXE with that beautiful pistol. Like these trades are pretty good from like the both teams. So yeah,
I will find you.
And with that, we have ourselves a game on Haven. And oh, what a shot that was, Myth. Even through the reveal, he gets the first blood. But then again, Rad one on the other side. Ash taken out. And man, this could be big. But Photon, he's holding on to it. He's holding on to the wedge. Dracula on this angle. Oh boy. The spike is moving towards A. And if Dracula can spot this outside the garage. Yeah. EXE did take round 1, so they have better guns, but then again, the sheriffs, man. This map, sheriffs are so good.
maybe they'll just try to hit this Emo
Is that the Vandal? Or
Outlaw
a Guardian?
Yeah, this is
The
Guardian.
Emo Engine is... Oh, the wall banger, but not getting any hits. And just like that, Dracula's spot is safe and secure. Kill Bill sees Kill Bill scores. Emo Engine, the Guardian not working out. They have to go for the play. But Myth with the shell, with the ghost.
I found my wire.
Not going for the buy.
Oh, look at GG's position.
Heard Blake and heard and spotted at the same time. GG, perfect.
Oh, man.
Reynolds
Renat,
though,
my bad.
beautiful position. Misses the first one.
One
Says
enemy
no to the
remaining.
clone. Gets the double kill. And Photon spotted and the outlaw working
Keep
out
your
swiftly
weapons.
for Hashiras.
heart
Man,
is
what a
all
way
I
to
need.
My bad, like
back.
GGG is playing a lot of so you know. So, yeah.
He's a duelist.
Yeah, he's just a real shit.
That is not even the crazy part. We have Rad one day on the drain.
Ah. Like just give me Reina. I'll just kill.
Time to jump.
I love myth Euro place especially. It's pretty good on that Euro. Oh. Is it a shorty?
It is a shorty on Dracula, but then again,
Dracula.
yeah. I think a lot of shorties. Even Ash has a
Shorties,
shorty. Yeah. And man, these skins, no offense, man. I hate them. You never know which gun it is. JJJ on the first blood and fourth on the one to go down. Nothing but claspers in hand and the shorties. So that meant if they have the game, if they have this entry, they have the game for themselves. But it is the garage that they want to go for.
I think they're gonna hit
Shorty. Dracula, he says one, but not happening on the second one. GGG, paranoid at the same time, 32 HP taken out, and Blake Cannon on the trade on Amo. And with that, Ash still on the shorty play. I hate
Oh, that moment. That one moment.
Reynolds. Double. And Hashiras, they take two. Brummy, what is happening, Brummy? 1-2 and ExE, they were dominating in the first round. Even in the second round, they were doing good. Suddenly, Hashiras,
Maybe
they
that
just
bomb
take it back.
Goes there.
Yeah, that second round it like pretty much important like and we can say that's a 5-man hit coming to A.
Five-man hit. But garage, the camp setup. Just to get that info.
Oh, what a
Rotation,
reveal.
Ash, beautiful push here. And a beautiful rotation too. And they do spot him, but
Enemy
GGG
down.
on the trade, put on to the counter. And they still have 3-man up.
Those trades are like pretty
Man
clean.
for EXE, yeah. Kill Bill picks up the orb. The drone doesn't catch glimpse of anyone. Blake Cannon spotted out. And the rotations, no rotations on the flanks though. Oman could go for it. Still, not committing to it. The flank.
They're just waiting for the picks.
1 minute on the clock. It's a do or die for both teams. They have to put their 100% effort. And the push coming in, Skill Bill slowly. What are we watching? Kill Bill, Sportsmith and Sportsman.
Portman will get detected by this recon.
The recon, but then again, he's walking through the cage and taken out. Kill Bill. The spray making it happen on Photon. 2 versus 3. The tides
must
have
wait a
turned, the
moment.
numbers have changed.
Oh,
And the
beautiful.
spots him, takes him. Dracula, his position
Last
as
player standing.
impeccable as ever. And with that, the last man, Amo Engine himself, has to go for the 1v2. Blake Cannon is in a wonderful position. Spots him, takes him. Reynolds head as the.
I mean, what a
and
picks
with
coming
the
from Kill Bill.
Hmm.
Like the even the observers like pretty tired. Has been switching and clicking those buttons.
Happens. But Reynolds 6-1.
Nice cracked.
He's cracked. The guy is just too good on initiators.
So what's the plan? I think EXE will go for a full save, and maybe they'll put an op on Ash next round.
I mean, if they're gonna go for full save, might as well just run mid, right? 5-man mid. That's strat. But what are they thinking? Myth on the targeted. What the reload?
Last player standing.
What?
I think almost EXE like pretty much got that.
What?
I think almost EXE like pretty much got that. If
They had
Dracula
that
got
round,
that pick on
Brahmi.
Skill Bill.
Yeah. Like if Dracula had just gotten that 1 kill on Kill Bill.
Yes. This
I think Ash is going for the top, like you can see. He's switching up to that C.
goes here.
Then again, it's the garage that they're gonna hit.
Here.
So. The spike.
no-
Never mind. The spike is towards mid or
Grass, they're
no hold
trying to
on
hit this
mid.
grass.
Sadly. No hold on mid. Euro has the ultimate. Emo Engine with ultimate too. They can go for some place, get some info anywhere. Mid covered mid. Emo Engine mid sees one, Rad one. They taken out. On the other hand, Emo Engine he's looking for something, but Garage, everybody's outside Garage for the time being. The op still in hand. GGG could be big if they go for the push on the Garage, but Photon no, wrong time to change positioning, the timing right there. Ah, beautiful head. Ash finally reveals the op with that kill, and the wall bangers coming too from both sides, not getting a single dent on anyone, and they're just chilling. But Myth, 87 HP, 23 on the tag. He just wants to go for the play.
Oh, he's just solo. Like no one is watching that feed.
Oh, there we go, the dash in, and I think the information goes out. Nobody's giving the call. GGG in position. They do spot him, the Jet, and they want to make the play. Dracula in position, mid scores, and GG on the Dracula kill. He's going for the run in, and he sees another, and just like that, the round ends. And ExE finally, like they take a look back.
The hunt begins.
The cam at the same time, Emo Engine.
See how much space this op is giving for these guys. Oh, that got spotted.
Just having the op, you're just shutting down an entire site.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, like nobody's gonna go for that C anymore. The C long will be uncontested.
And they're just leaving that.
Renault sees, but couldn't score. Dracula lives to tell the tale. Barely alive, but this Rad one day, no, not like this. The Reina not working out. Dracula gets a kill, and oh no! What? No, Ash, wrong time to scope out, and he. What?
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
I'm just gonna assume everyone's tired at this point because
they don't know what they're doing.
Not immortal place. That I'm just gonna go with everyone super tired. You know, that's it. What was that? Like you had the perfect op counter and you just throw the guns
it's like
to
the
run.
30 seconds
fifth
left.
Game pressure, the tiredness.
There's a lot of pressure, yeah. But then still, Brahmi, that was
not supposed to happen actually.
That could go super bad for you. You could be, I mean, you're so close to finals, and I understand the pressure, but every round counts.
10
every,
seconds left.
Counts. 10 seconds and going for the plant. 5, 4. Do you have time? You do have time. The op in hand. Where are you watching?
Spike planted.
No scope. Yeah.
Like okay, plan.
The drop to the no scope.
Did he just
there's not much you could have done. Yeah. And there's not much you could have done there, you know. You had to go for the plan, like not a
go for the plan and get the deco. And ExE taking those rounds back, like back-to-back 2 rounds, and getting that momentum back. So they Hashiras needs to get a plan how to deal with this op especially. And they haven't hit that C, right?
It's super attack, Mac. In a sense, if the enemy doesn't have op or martial or the outlaw, it's super attack. So you can still be trying different places with the op, predict the op, and just go the other side, and you still have a lot of room to play around. But then again, though the revealed Myth is going for the play onto the source, but everyone's holding on to the angle. Has the ultimate hook and can go for the scout. Do they have info? That is the question. Kill Bill, the one who is going for the push, could be bad. Emo Engine on this side though. Man, the timing on both. They have the info. They have the info. I think they spotted it out. Did he spot Myth? Did he spot Myth?
Cutting through.
Oh,
Ah, no, 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 no,
My
no,
ult
no,
is
no.
ready.
Makes a mistake, but Photon on the
Spike
cover gets a
down
double
A.
kill. GGG and Renault still in play though. They're still,
And
they're
Nemo
still
got
looking
pick
for
on
more,
Radwan.
and Radwan Day on the other side. He trying the lurky play, but not happening. And just like that, it's down to the last two. It's just GG and Blake Cannon. But they have 4 rounds for themselves. If they can get a few more, they're good on defense. Oh, spotted out on the cams. The knives out too on GGG.
Oh.
Did he commit the knives?
Yeah, I think he committed the knives.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh. No, it's Blake.
30
Blake
seconds
Cannon
left.
and Dracula. 1-1. 87. The tags are there. 30 seconds on the clock. Not enough time. They have to go for the play. Somewhere in the mid, maybe. Spike is moving. And B it is. The traps right there. Do they go? And
seconds left.
the paranoia and TP to the top, but Blake Cannon spots it out. 6 seconds on the clock. I am the hunter. The tag, the location
player
revealed, the spike plant,
Yeah.
and Ash taking Blake Cannon. With that, they have an extra orb on the defuse. He's gonna stick. Hello.
Yeah.
Was that important?
Photon could have taken the orb, right? So.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Okay. That's gonna cost them somewhere, Brahmi. You know, that one orb. Because I believe once you use Sova's ult, you have 0 orbs on Sova. So you can still go for the pick. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, wondering, they just keep want to hitting the Cypher side and not pressing that Jet who is been playing on that C. Maybe this
Yeah,
is
that
a
orb is uncontested, Brahmi. There we go, the flash in and the entry towards the sewers. But then again, what is the actual play? They have some buy. They have a phantom for GGG.
Oh, nice.
Nowhere to run, going in, and they want to go for the rush in. 10 HP, man's barely alive, and just like that, move on, going for the white swing. GGG on the double, Blake Cannon on the mid kill. Just down to the last 2, Ash and Emotion, and Ash has the open hand, and that one day on top, the knives out, working out, the cams still making some effective play. To the top. Beautiful. But I think it
We
will be
just
a
go
tough
for
play.
out save.
Might as well save the orb.
I think they have like pretty good eco, winning like 3 rounds in a row. So I think maybe trying should be fine.
They are 2 men looking.
Give me the
Oh, what a shot! Ash
Player
looking for the
standing.
clutch, but not happening. Emo engine. Nope. And Renaults with the double. The orb, will it be picked up by Hashiras?
No.
They say no.
Yeah, what a match! Like it's like pretty neck on
What a
neck.
match. 4-5.
No one's giving up.
And the EXE is
Finally,
not,
I think they are trying to hit that C.
Exactly. But do they have the orb this time though?
Yeah, they have.
They do have it. Now it's clearly understandable, Brahmi, you know, have orb is having an orb on one side, and the drone, he hears it, and the dash at the same time, he sees, he scores, and the Emo engine on the double kill on Kill Bill, and Brad one day, perfection at its finest. Another try on Blake, but oh, what a shot!
Actually, like,
Clean up
beast on the top,
Reynolds. Reynolds the last man standing, and Phantom. This is why Phantom might not be the best on the long range, but on close quarters is just too damn broken. The
And
orb not
Emo
matching
engine
4
with
versus
this
1.
spams is pretty. Look at it, he's just locked in.
I thought you could escape my nightmare.
He waited for a few seconds before he got the kill.
I feel the strain.
Yeah, there's a bit of time, right?
5-5. Yep, 5-5, and if it's neck and neck. It's neck and neck. Five and man oh man. If whichever team gets the first 2 in the next round, I think they're just crushing it
Oh, this is good.
in the next half. Oh, the cam. I don't think that cam spots anything. Dracula though, holding on to it. He sees, can he scores?
Cage triggered.
Not happening. And tough call. Kill Bill. He knows that there is a guy, and Dracula takes out the cam. But Blake Cannon, it's all sheriffs on Hashiras, and it's going to be a hard play for them to enter with nothing but sheriffs. Dracula sees one. Kill Bill, the one to go down, and they have three musketeers in the mid,
Right here.
and Myth on the other hand. Rad one day and the flash at the same time. He wants something. The decoy stuck. The flash, the reveal, everything's working against, but Ash
Remaining. Spike down.
crushes it.
Attacker
Whoa,
spawn.
GG, what a shot that was
Ace.
in the air.
And
But, team
6-5.
coming in,
Is it going
6-5.
to 6-6 or a 7-5 like the sunset?
Last
I'm gonna
round
go
in
with
the half.
7-5 from me, and whichever team gets the first 2 rounds on the next half, I think they're just winning. They're just winning the game. That's my call. If EXE on attack, they can just. But then again, Hashiras on. I think defense is gonna be solid.
Yeah. Oh, the op switch up on A. This
Yeah,
should
and
be
perfect read at that
interesting.
too. Perfect read at that too. He sees one, no, not even close. Man, oh man, that was bad. Super bad for EXE because the way it went down. But then again, Mid says
And
it's
it's
okay,
a
I got your back.
3v2.
Gets the 2. And the Emo Engine waiting for the TP. He gets the TP into the back of the side. And this could be beautiful. It is beautiful. Rad one day, the one spotted out, and the paranoia going through. And this is just Blake
One
Cannon into
enemy
a perfect
remaining.
position. Dracula on the kill on Blake Cannon.
down
Reynolds
A.
still holding on to it. Just the last man standing. 1 versus 2. Sandwich in between. There's nothing but the spike alone between him and the side and the 2 people. This is a
I have the
4-way
spike.
battle, and the time ticking. 58 seconds on the clock. What is happening? 54. The plant, and with that they know that they're still here.
think maybe
He's
he'll
still
just,
here. Reynolds
left.
is still here. But the rotation's coming in from the other side. Nope, not even happening. Not even happening. The Emo Engine says it's fine. I'm gonna just hold this. Dracula holding on to his own wits, and the rotation from Reynolds to be nobody. They're not expecting this.
30
and he's going for
seconds
the plan
left.
towards the sea, probably walking slowly. But Dracula says, you know what? Maybe towards sea.
And he had
They're
a
still
cam.
expecting
Yeah.
it. And the cam at the same time. The cam doesn't spot it. 19 seconds on the clock. Dracula pushing towards it. Plant there. Dracula spot the cam, and he's there. We go. The info. 13 seconds on the clock.
And imagine on that
the chick-
grass.
And the chick. Emo Engine on garage. Perfection. Timed. What is it? Emo Engine, Reynolds, Emo Engine, Reynolds, Emo Engine, and it's Emo Engine who takes the victory.
What a round coming from him.
Beautifully done. 7-5. Man, that was a good try coming in from Reynolds, but just not happening.
Switching
So yeah,
sides.
if EXE able to squeeze the pistols, they are in the riding seat to the grand finals. What do you say?
I think if EXE gets these 2 rounds, I think they're just winning. If Hashiras get these 2 rounds, I think they're just winning. You know, I just feel it, a strong feeling. You know,
I think Hashiras never won on
they did.
Heaven.
They did. Heaven? I don't know.
Yeah, they lost. They lost against Godzilla and they lost against one more. Who is it? Who is it? Kanirashi, yeah.
Famous?
Kanirashi.
They need to do something. You know.
And
I think
they have
Rad
the-
one day with that
something
Reina.
going on.
Rad one day on the Reina might not be the best.
And you know, it's kind
Might not be the
of
best.
hard to. You need that experience to play these best of fives. It's not that easy.
Yeah.
Definitely
You
not
need
that
to
easy.
have a lot of. You need to have the team morale up. You need to have your own energy up. First 2 games it's fine, but then the next 2 games it's a nightmare. And the last
And
one.
EXE closed
is
this
just
out like
hell.
what a comeback, like from 2-1 they will be go like 3-2.
Mm.
Best.
It's 2-2 on the, just so you know, 2 for EXE, 2 for Hashira. Winner goes to finals against Kanerashi. Losers.
And it
place.
will be played on Wednesday. Same time.
Yep. Tomorrow is a break. Like let's give the winners a break. Let them chill.
Okay, then.
Yeah, but that's the reveal on the same this time. So they're trying similar things. But then again, CGG with the aim, and he gets taken out mid. The one to do the honor slash on the outside. Reynolds taking the blood. He cleans it up. That one day is in perfect position. They might not expect it. They do expect it. And Photon in the cleanup, and just like that, they have more Reynolds on the TP. But Reynolds is a bit too overpowered with the 4K going for the 5 and all. Assist. Photon shuts it down. And Photon, can he clutch it? They're waiting at Kill Bill. Photon, but Blake Cannon says no.
What a shot coming
That
from
they
Renat.
take the round. I think it's HRA. They're going to the finals.
Clip చేసుకుని తేడా వస్తే రోగం వేసుకుంటారు.
I don't know. I just have a strong feeling that if whoever wins this round, if HRA wins this round,
Obviously, HRA
they're
going to win this if it doesn't.
Don't know.
It's a buy round, no? Yeah.
If HRA wins, HRA wins.
No, I will
HRA
tell
is
that after
fine.
this round.
But if
HRA
EXE
gets
wins,
this,
then I don't know.
shut up and listen. If HRAs win this round, next round will be the momentum shift.
Oh, the shotgun, and there we go. Ratman, they playing it again and again. The dismiss at the same time. Left to the deep kill win on the bait play, and they just
Spike down. C.
That teamwork right there, and Dracula the last one, and the bulldog in hand, and the knocks things up. Flawless round. Yep, I am gonna call it HRA to the finals.
Okay, I'll take EXE then. 50-50. And the better. Actually, we will be having like BTS bets case. 500 rupees.
BTS bets.
Neere sakshi.
How much?
500.
Enta?
Okay. 500.
Abbo, anta double amma.
Oh, vade amma. Let's get back to it.
If you win, if my prediction goes wrong, 1 box of donuts from Luna. She owes me 5, so she'll give you 1. Oh, the judge and Rad one day, he wants more Bucky, not gonna work. Sees another, but decides to tag and back out. Man, oh man.
Is that an outlaw?
Outlaw it
Dracula
is, but
is low.
gets a good tag. 10 HP, barely alive, and with the spike moving towards C probably. And they still have something. Kill Bill
They're
too.
just trying
Expected
to
to
hit that C.
Oh, he sees the head though. Oh no, he didn't. The trip still available. Dracula is in perfect position, holding on to it. The trip falls
Almost got died.
and the cage at the same time. Paranoia on Blake Cannon. Kill Bill sees one, scores one. GG on the cover, and Blake Cannon still up the smoke, but Photon on the Vandal kill. Blake Cannon, the Spectre available.
Oh, kill Bill.
And they make it happen if the cage drops. If the cage drops, then doesn't matter. Does it?
One of my
7-8.
cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
Brahmi, look at Renault's score.
59. Just
15.
taking that.
Yes, this
He's
should
just he is just too good of an initiator.
Sorry.
The cam in hand and the 5-man push. They have to do a comeback and see it will be the rush from Radvan.
Oh,
They
it is
probably
going to
holding
be a
on to that
garage rush.
angle. But then again, they are trying the garage rush again and again and again, Brahmi, but it's just not working out. It went from 7-5 to 7-8, and
Damn.
things are hard.
My camera is this cage.
Kill Bill backs out, the clone pushing forward, and they have something. There is no fake cloning this game, sadly. But then again, Yor goes for the TP Ash.
Look
with
at
the
Rad one day
Sheriff kill.
position.
And Rad one day, the positioning is too perfect. Gets one with the one to go down. Maybe boxed between places. But then again, Dracula
Shot
sees,
coming.
Dracula scores. And just like that, Kill Bill on the cover for Ash. And the Hunter coming in from Reynolds. Can he spot someone out? The spike drop, but the tag there. GGG on Emo Engine. Photon on GGG. 8 ammo has to go for reload, but not safe yet. Then Kill Bill with the kill. The spike down.
C.
Dracula 20 HP. 7 to 8. The numbers are there for Hashiras.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I think they have the spike.
1 versus 2. 20 HP. Oh, playing Kill Bill with the 3K. Kill Bill and 3Ks. They're just
And that's
they're
a
just
eco round.
synonyms at this point.
EXE almost played it like perfect.
I need this.
And
Oh, that's an instant
3K
timer
and Kill
coming
Bill,
from EXE.
you know, and they well need a timeout. 7-5 to 7-9. Hashiras are crushing it on the defense. 4 rounds back to back. You know, somewhere you need to stop the momentum of the enemy, and
Yeah,
good timeout.
I mean, one more thing, they need to win this round for sure. I mean, to get that confidence back. So, yeah, this is what exact games we are looking for in VPL. Shouldn't be like one-sided. It would be like boring.
It shouldn't be one-sided, but in a best of 5 game at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, we had like a banger finals last season, like EXE versus Falaknama Fighters. That best of 5 was like crazy.
Crazy. I love. You know, the other thing
And
is, it was a
Cosmos
LAN
versus
game.
Falaknama.
It was a LAN game,
Yeah,
Rami.
it was a
That
LAN
was.
game. Yeah,
that
LAN
was
experience
hype.
is like pretty much different
Yeah.
comparing to the online.
I was hoping, you know, all the playoffs to be LAN this season, but sad.
Yeah, like
The spike
is sad.
dropped. And EXE, they need to pick the pace. They need to come up with a strategy that is gonna work. This is an attack map. You know, it's not much of a defensive.
Wonderful surprises like
okay.
with this bias, right? Like one
The
time
student
he'll
of
play
RK. RK student, there we go with the Odin pick. And they wants to go for more. But
I think
Myth
they're
has-
just faking it. And we can see GGG is holding that C. Still, maybe it's a
Cage triggered.
fake. Oh, that's an op.
It's an op on GGG and Odin from Rad 1 day. So if they lose this round, that's a massive eco damage. But never mind, the op reveal and Odin at the same time.
And look at A,
with a
look at
kill on
A.
Nash. Look at A, Myth goes down. Renault's the one to crush it. And just like that, 3 versus 5. And the Photon has the ultimate too. Photon, Dracula, and Emo Engine.
Right here.
The sewers push. Going in, Blake Cannon is in a good position. Can catch more. The reveal at the same time, but not on the sewers. So Blake Cannon.
30
if
seconds
he can
left.
spot this. The duck play. No, they don't check the corner and taken out, and he gets another
Spike
kill on
down
Emo
A.
Engine. Just like that, down to the last man on the Odin play. But Dracula says, nope, not today, my friend. Not today, but the op is in hand, Dracula. And he crush it. The reveal. The shorty
There is
play.
no need to lose it.
10 seconds left.
Op. Yeah, the op, the shorty.
Shot.
The Dracula sees, Dracula scores. This guy is just so goddamn good. 1 second on the clock. And ticks. 7-10. And EXE,
Yeah, he's just going for
they're
this.
not having the good game.
If EXE forces on and lose it again, I think it is pretty hard for them. Maybe Dracula try to have those picks. And they're trying to hit that C. Yeah, I think they're on a semi-buy. Just rush that C.
But the
get
5
that
rounds
side.
in a 5. But it's gonna be hard, even if they wanna rush C, Brahmi, because you know, see that camp, and then they have info. They know with that the Odin's gonna rotate, and what you gonna do? So they got the rush in, but the Odin play right there. That one they spotted out yet. The flash coming in. At the same time, he sees one, couldn't score something, but GG on the other end getting Dracula. He's just waiting on this corner. This
Another position coming from man.
Spike planted.
Ash though.
Oh,
On
really
diagonal,
just-
but the drop. No, not like that. Net on the judge. Still gets it.
Oh,
And Ash with the double kill. Finally, they are on fire. Sheesh. 4 versus
One
2.
enemy remaining.
And with that, Reynolds, Ash with the 3k. Reynolds the one to clean up on Ash. Shut
mid with
down.
this judge.
But they have to go for play. The
Clean.
judge finally kicking in. And with that, it's the end. Odin still down. And the off. 8-10. EXE. Can they come back?
See what? One Vandal on that save give you like that 3k. That's why you shouldn't let player save. But sometimes, yeah, it's okay. Because you might be broke on the eco while finding this player. So yeah, that's 10-8.
But the Hashiras, are they good on economy? That's the question.
I
Because
think
they
they got
had
like
massive
one.
by now mind. They have hope. They have a second hope and the ultimate going in at the same time. The reveal, the veteran coming in and esports maybe GGG. This could be it. But no tag. He goes for the high ground
think he just
reveal, but
keep it back.
not happening. But Ash, the drop. Can he go for the play? Go. Ash doesn't go for the spam through this wall when he heard the drop. That is gonna cost them a lot. And Kill Bill sees Dracula, scores him. Not like this. Ash doesn't go for the hit. Man, oh man.
And Kill Bill got that flank
Yeah.
and a force.
I think they
strike
have
on
more. They have more ground control.
If
and
they're able to
positioning
find
is
Kill
just
Bill, I think they can try to have
B
this
is
round
there
and we
for
can see.
themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the footsteps. This could be bad. They're not clearing angles.
And look at the
30 seconds left.
This would be
Emo spots, but no.
And the smokes are out.
interaction and Kill Bill just makes it work. Myth on this and though he is the footstep bird. He sees and the spray going through gets one. Odin still in play. Radwan they with the gun, but Kill Bill is the man you need to be
10
scared
seconds
of.
left.
GGG on Myth finally. The flank
One
not
enemy
working out.
remaining.
Photon on the other hand gets Radwan they Ash taken out and Kill Bill with the cleanup. And just like that. It's 8-11.
Where will they go this time?
And it's 8-11. So what's the icon EXE? I think it's a fourth round might be like if they try not to pull this round off, they will be broke in the eco again. I think that's what I'm thinking. Generally, we didn't have that information.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
And they are looking at. Oh, that
the
was
Odin
huge
span, the
tag.
big, huge tag. Two people tagged at the same time. The knives out. The Odin spam still in play, trying to get more, but not happening. Myth cleans up the knives. Only two knives in hand. Has to get a kill, and he gets a kill, and
This guy's
Parif
pretty
is
good
there.
With this knife.
Ash. The Odin pick finally.
Oh, Kill Bill got
Kill
one.
Bill on Ash though. Through the smoke. Oh, at that.
And allow this push coming from Sova. And
Oh boy. What was that hit?
No charges
GG
left.
pulls out
maybe
his
they're
own
just
knife.
playing for that ultimate.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
no way.
He gets one photon, and just like that, the last man standing, Emo Engine and taken. 8-12. Hashiras.
Grateful.
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to
So
do.
what's the buy coming from me? EXE.
EXE has to do everything to stay in the game. Get to the finals.
This goes here.
OT.
Oh, this is a nice.
And it's going to be a 5-man A hit. Okay. If Renard's able to... Oh, look at that judge. They got spotted. If Renard's able to
they
find
know
one,
it's gonna
he'll
be
just go for an instant ultimate.
Look at the rotations, the way they're rotating. They're not even joking. They don't care if you're gonna rotate, fake A and go B. They just want to defend A.
Oh, there's control
Maximum.
smoke.
They just want to end it. Oh, the spam coming through, but Ash, he says one Emo Engine on the double kill, looking for more Photon on the kill on
Last player
GGG. Blake
standing.
Cannons hunted down the last man. Rad one day with
Spike
the Odin
planted.
of all guns. Has to clutch. And gets one. Looking for more.
It's kind of hard to get Ash location. Oh, what a shot.
Oh boy, Ash is there, but not happening. He gets the 3.
Still inside.
Rad, he is still in the game, but Photon with the cleanup. And 9-12.
9-12. EXE are fighting it back. They need to fight it for 3 more rounds. Man, especially that control mode felt like you just gave that opening to Jet, and Renard missed a few there with the Vandal. I can see that it Chloe is playing A. It's very interesting.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, that was a nice flash.
There they are. Shot that.
Sorry,
Yeah, this judge is working.
Ash just wants to stick to his judge. You know, it worked out once, so why won't it work out again? That's the call. And with that, they wanna go for the dash. The dash and play, but Play Cannon through the smoke gets him. Reynolds on the other hand, missed that trap. Play Cannon just running it and gunning it. 3K. Last man standing. And 6 bullets. I would just
Sorted.
burn 5 bullets at this point. But all shot it is, and with that.
Defenders
GG.
win.
HRA
Was
will
that
be going to
supposed
the
to be a
finals,
fight?
ladies and gentlemen. EXE, 3rd place. Good try. Beautiful game.
Yes, man.
And with
Whatever.
that, it is, let's call it a night. It's late.
And
We are sponsored by Safe and Secure Solutions and Stay Easy. Do check them out. pgesports.in is the website
please
that you
turn on
need
your
to
cam. Thank you.
keep yourself updated. Okay. Yo,
Wow,
this the yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't do lights.
crazy. Na.
I don't like
So, yeah,
lights. So.
that's it's late, so I don't want to take like much more time. And even I didn't eat anything from afternoon, so and I'm sick these days, sadly. But we need to finish the tournament, whatever it is. So yeah, this